back to the city while it's under attack.
Hmm.
Homebrew.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That
Um,
was good. That was
that also felt
fun.
narratively satisfying. Like it felt like, okay, yeah, this is the shit's happening button. But that was the problem. We got the this shit's happening button, and then we had like an entire session of basically like sneaking through the countryside with like a fight, two fights, one fight.
We ended up with
two
3, I
fights.
think.
It was at
Two
least
fights.
wizards.
Dragon.
It was wizards, and
and the
then it
dragon.
was the Uggo
Yeah.
boys and dragons.
We
Yeah.
ran into some random wizards, and then I think the next session was basically the Fomarian fight, and that took
Yeah,
almost that whole session, didn't it?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, it's
Any
yeah,
hoozle.
yeah. Like I said, I understand why the things are there. I just think they failed entirely to like add suspense to what was going on, and just felt in the way, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, I really feel like it was just poorly, like the end was just really not paced very well, or something. Like all the extra shit basically just felt gratuitous. Anywho, let's fucking do this thing.
Yeah,
Chip joining the table.
I thought it was on the table.
Chip's on the table. Moose is on the table.
I'm
Nick is
not.
on the
Oh,
table.
sorry. Oh, sorry. I meant Nick.
I was
yeah.
in the middle of opening Tabletop Simulator, and then I got into a good rant, so I can't
My
click
bad,
things and
yeah.
talk at the same time.
Clickety click.
Blorp.
I have to look for royalty-free battle music. Let's
God.
do it.
They're like blood-covered Berserk Games logo going into like a picture of well, yeah, not only the opening music, but like what is that game? Chinese checkers or something like that?
That's Chinese checkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just this colorful little like balls on a board. It's just so silly.
Yeah.
So silly. Steven, you're my sworn enemy now.
Oh.
What feud?
Why is that?
I've decided. No other reason.
I mean, well, if need be, we can, Caspian's got Compel Duel, so we can settle this.
Yeah, in the middle of a fight, Caspian and Jessica just start killing each other.
It's like, okay, I guess we need to find out who the real paladin is.
Why isn't Stan's game showing up?
Tyranny Dragrons?
I mean, I have friends only selected, so it should just be here.
Are we friends on Steam?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, we are.
That's annoying.
It doesn't say that you're actively playing right now, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, am I like... I'm guessing my Steam's wonky then.
There you are.
Why is Steam big? Wait, what? Is Steam in like... No. No, do not go into big picture mode.
Big picture mode.
No!
Fuck big picture mode. God, it sucks so much.
Ah! Fuck, how do you get out of big picture mode? Do you just... close it?
You need to sacrifice something, I'm pretty sure.
Exit big picture mode. Christ. Ah!
I don't even know why they developed that and or kept it around. Like,
I mean, it was developed. It was developed as part of the Steam controller launch, so that you could basically, like, if you wanted to, like, the whole interface was intended to be, you know, you're not using a mouse and keyboard anymore. You're just using the Steam controller, and then you treat your Steam as basically a console. Why is my Steam so fucking huge? I didn't like. Axonite. What the hell? You guys don't need to wait for me. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far down on the initiative order.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, we'll jump right into it. Snow, you are at the top of the initiative order.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, howdy.
Guys in
Somebody
circles are
had.
flying 50 feet up.
Yeah. I know I was like. Oh, I'm 40 feet up. Lovely. Okay. We just gotta disrupt them, right? I'm gonna.
Disrupt enough of them.
Yeah. Okay. I have to get around this little piece of. I have to get around that, don't I, to see Senor Uno?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna. I forgot how big these squares count as.
10.
These are 10, which is why you guys are all small.
So where you are in the square matters.
Not through the heart.
Character sheet.
Good call. I should open that. It is needed.
My
for
movement's
playing the
like
game.
45 or 50. Oh, it's 50. Okay, so I was here.
Oh shit!
Five,
What level
10,
are we supposed to be?
15?
15.
Okay.
15.
I wasn't sure if we hit some sort of like final last level or something.
You did that,
Oh, we
but I
did?
made
Oh, but it-
everybody level up.
But oh yeah, but it was 15. Okay.
50 is there from where I was.
Okay.
Taking all diagonals. I'm gonna shoot this bro. I'm gonna Hunter's mark that Broheim, and then I'm gonna. Wait, was he already Hunter's marked? Or did you just do
He's
that really
already
fast?
Hunter's marked. He's already Hunter's
Oh.
marked.
Oh shit. Oh wait, he's prone. That's an awful idea then for me to shoot him. Damn it. Who else can I see? Which guys are elevated? Oh boy, where was the second level? Where were the second level guys again? There's 3 levels.
Yeah, there's 3 levels. The second level guys are the ones in the circles.
Circles. Okay, so Rima has not actually been hit.
No.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna be going diagonal up.
Okay.
So let's just say I will have gone there. So I would have been 40 feet up. Now I'll be. I'll go 80 feet up.
Okay.
So I should have a pretty good.
Vantage
Right.
point.
Each. Oh wait, was each one 100 or?
No, each
50.
it's 50 to the middle floor, and then I think it's 100 to the top floor. But let me double check.
Yeah, because if it's 50, then I can shoot Rima. If not, then I have to use a little
No,
extra
it's
movement.
50 and 50. It's 50
Okay,
and 50.
great, excellent. So I'm way above Rima's head now. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Rima, switch that, and shoot. Hoping to disrupt that particular fella.
Okay.
That's really good. That's 20 something to hit, like 27. No, 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
These guys are chumps, basically, at this point for you guys.
Yeah, okay. Bow, dice, swarm, Hunter's Mark, swarm. Okay, great. Here we go. That's nice. That's a good die. 18 plus equals 23 magical piercing damage on the first shot. And second shot will go towards him anyway, just to because I guess I'm not sure if they is there a visual indicator if they get concentration broken or
Let me get some d20s out because I should probably start rolling for that stuff.
yeah, because this is one of those fights where I guess if I can visually tell I've broken their concentration, I'm gonna be hot swapping targets since I have massive range. Since I'm the best range.
That is a good call, sir.
Okay. Even if I have to waste Hunter's Mark switching every turn, I don't give a shit. I want that little extra oomph to fuck them up.
Okay. This guy, Constitution saving throw, makes it.
Makes it? Okay, second shot. Still going at Rima then. Whoops. Nat 20.
Okay.
Wish I'd saved that swarm die, but oh well. You never know when you're gonna get a nat 20.
Or if you'll miss all the rest of your attacks in a round.
Exactly. Excuse me.
Killing them outright is a form of breaking concentration.
It is
Yeah,
true.
The best form
are they
of
that,
crowd
are they that
control.
much of a chump? Okay, 9, 14
These
plus.
guys only have 40 HP apiece.
Oh,
Oh,
They're
okay, that's
the
good to know.
mage, the standard mage that you guys have been fighting all campaign.
I feel like the standard mages that we've been fighting have a lot more HP than that.
Yeah, we've
Okay, so-
come
The
across.
boss?
No, even just the
That-
chumps that we've been encountering lately have had like 100+ health.
That crit was 28 total damage, so I think between those two shots I killed him.
Yes, he's dead.
Awesome.
well,
Hell
that
yeah.
covers what I was gonna do.
Sorry.
That is Red Wizard 5.
I will
Where
attempt
is
to
he?
blast my movement speed over to the other side of the map so I can start fucking up other burrows.
So, I did learn the tips and tricks strategy guide for this fight. Stan did reveal that it is possible that we could outright stop the summoning. We just have to be badass.
Okay, in that case, if I only moved 40 feet diagonally and up, I'm
And
gonna do
if
my
you
extra.
guys want to fight Tiamat afterwards, that's entirely your fault. That's entirely your point. But if you want to just stop the ritual and be done with it, that's fine.
Hey man, if we're rolling like nothing but hits and crits and just fucking going, I'm okay with not.
Like,
I mean, if we
A
Bruce
line-
has
stop
already fought
summoning and
Tiamat once.
there is a line I'm a big fan of. The biggest insult you can give an enemy is to ignore them.
Oh yeah, that's
just
beautiful.
ignore Tiamat altogether, how about you fuck yourself? You're not coming back at all.
Like,
I
go
mean,
back to
to be-
sleep.
yeah,
We're not dealing
to
with
be-
you.
To be fair, like I mean, like in character, I mean, I think that would be the most satisfying thing for probably this whole party.
I mean, we
is to just-
certainly would try for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
As
like
a
I
bonus
said,
session, I would be
if we-
very down for fighting her as a bonus session.
if we pull it off, I'm more than satisfied with that as a conclusion.
Yeah.
If we don't, like, obviously don't like pull any punches on it.
Oh, yeah, I don't plan on pulling. This is the final fight. This is the one time where I get to go balls to the wall. Fuck you guys. Fuck the
I'm
narrative.
And if we-
insulted that you don't do that anyway. I like getting punched.
Blueberry yogurt covered pretzels. I
Okay.
wish I
Alright,
had some of those.
Caspian's turn.
Moose, I don't put my hand on the scale until the final fight. Up until the final fight, I'm even-handed. Now I'm
Stan,
putting the hit.
punch me.
I'm working on it. It's not
No.
my turn.
Not just,
I don't know.
not just
a
in
lot
this
of
final
characters
bit.
die.
Any campaign I'm playing with you in, punch me.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Dark Souls has
Please, sir,
skewed
may I
my
have
frame
some
of
more?
reference for.
I'll keep that in mind. For as long as you're in Fargo. Fuck you.
My turn's
Caspian,
over,
it
by
is
the
your
way.
turn.
Okay. Well, I was gonna head for Rima, but Rima is now dead. And my old man body can only go so far. Let's see. So, these guys over here, like, are they?
They are
like
100 feet up.
up?
They are 100 feet up.
Okay, so can I
like this.
start flying diagonally up from where I am, like through the hole in the ground, and start
No,
going?
This you cannot cross unless you are 50 feet up.
Yeah, but I'm saying flying up.
So
'Cause I'm-
you're 20 feet up.
Yeah, so
So you could
30
go-
feet can get me there,
Then yes, that gets
and that
you
gets
to
me 50.
that gets you to 50. Then you can't see these guys because they're still another 50 feet up from where you are. These guys are at 100 feet.
Gotcha. So there's floor in the way.
Well, this entire thing is a tower. All of the central black
Oh,
is 100 feet tall.
The
gotcha.
central spire.
The central spire is 100 feet tall.
And what all are we looking at over here?
I mean, there's technically 50 feet spires for white, red, and black. I just decided to get real fucking lazy.
Okay. So, the
I mean, to a degree, if you have a giant field, it's really hard to put it on a table like this.
yeah. Let's see. Jessica's heading over that way. Jessica,
you-
how
you see some
confident
of
are you
the
feeling?
You see some of the things that people have created online on Reddit for this, and it takes up like a 40-foot area.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
I mean, my plan is to go straight to the top and kill the boss. Jessica
Gotcha.
special.
I thought you were heading over to these guys.
No, the layout of this place was confusing because by my understanding of it is, even though like where the spires were where the spires were, I didn't think like the empty spaces were wall. It seemed more like this was like a big central chamber, and then like the spires came up with like where, so like in the like the spots where they are, and so like essentially in like a circle this was mostly open. But Stan said that this like kind of like, you know, this like big area here,
Gray
that's
line
essentially
is
just straight
walls.
wall. So
Yeah.
the whole structure itself is weird and star shaped, and then
Oh,
like
yeah.
the pillars are in the star points as well. So as far as I understand, I'm kind of just flying straight up from where I am to get to the top.
All right. Would you like a hand up there?
I mean, I don't. I mean, we could. There's a whole lot of mages, so I don't know. We can't see what's up top. But like by logic,
You can see there is magic up top.
yeah, I was gonna
You
say
can
by
see a
just-
swirling portal of magic up there.
Yep. Jessica's just making the, like, based on the layout of this whole place and everything that's going on, Jessica's just making the assumption that top is where it's at. So if you're coming to that same conclusion, that the biggest magic-y nonsense is happening up there, you're welcome to join me. We also have just seen our friend like basically shoot through the throat of one of these guys and just take them out. So there's a certain level of like they could probably handle this
Yeah.
to these guys on the lower level.
Yeah, us
Does-
strange fellas can probably handle the outliers.
Yeah, like you've got absurd range. You could probably hit them as soon as you get line of sight.
Absolutely, I definitely can.
So I bonus action dash move the
Oh yeah, that
60
earthquake's
feet.
going on too. This place is a rockin'.
So I have moved forward. I'm now right there. Is there anybody I can see right now? So this is tower. This scribble black.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't see Uno. So
I
that
think
sh-
Uno is on the ground floor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I said so I
Oh.
can't see.
Oh, right.
I'll remind everyone that an earthquake is currently hitting in that big green area.
Yep, it was
Yes.
brought up just recently.
Okay.
I'm assuming in the air though we're completely unaffected by that, so I think
Yeah.
we should be fine for at least
For now.
hurricane. I
Alright.
suppose stuff might start falling pretty soon.
I end my turn.
All right. After your
attack mode.
turn is Severin, who is in the center, and Moose is. Moose, you're only 20 feet up, or did you move to 50?
Oh, I need to adjust that. I've been continuing to go up. So I got to 50. I'm about 80 feet.
Okay. Caspian. Okay.
Me.
Yeah. You. I believe you just said fuck me up, so.
No, I said punch me.
Yeah, remember he hates mages, so
24 to hit after
Structure.
disadvantage.
Instructions unclear.
Jeez, 24 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. More of these.
What? Got hit by a 24? Weak. Oh wait, no, that's my AC. Never mind.
damn.
58 fire damage.
That would have also hit me.
Ooh.
And you are now on fire.
Gotcha. I'm using my reaction to have that.
Okay.
So 58 goes down to
25, 26, 27, 29.
29.
How many of you crazy cats had potions of resistance?
I'm maxed
Oh,
out.
yeah! I drank that.
Because you guys chugged a shitload of potions.
True story.
Oh, 29 then goes down to...
I doubt they'll work on Tiamat,
14.
but at least against normal
14.
spells.
Yeah, like if Tiamat ignores it, fine, but like these bros, probably not.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for that reminder. That was a hot
Absolutely.
minute ago.
Okay.
You know, you did drink those, 2 months ago? I don't know if they're still in effect.
Hey, I drank those like
Oh, and is there a...
5 minutes ago.
Well, there's a conditions thing somewhere. Conditions. Is there on fire? There's
don't
not an
believe
on
so.
fire condition.
I'm just gonna put. I'm just attaching it to your mini.
It's probably like a standard stop, drop, and roll, take some action and put it out type thing.
You don't need to actually stop, drop, and roll. You need to take an action to put yourself out. However you
Well, you know what I
deem
mean.
that.
Pad it out.
There. You are now burning 1d10. Okay, after that, Red Wizard 6, which is, Sichi is 6. No, Sichi is 7. Where the fuck is 6? Eight, 9. Is 6 dead? Did I just not...
Sichi? Sichi is 7. Sichi's over here.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for 6.
Oh. I thought that
7,
Sichi was
2.
the person's name.
Uno. I think 6 is dead. Because that's the High Priest. That's 5. That's 4. That's 8. That's 9. Okay, 6 is dead. Cool. Don't care. Moving on.
Nice.
Oh, Bearded Devil 6 was over here.
Three. Show me tater salad. Eight, 9, 1,
7, 2.
2, Uno, 3. Okay, 3 stands up and continues casting. High Priest stands up and continues casting. Red Wizard 7. That's Sichi.
I didn't even notice there were dudes way the fuck over here.
Yeah. There's 2 in each area. Plus the 3 guys up at the top. Okay, Chip, it is your turn.
Give me 1 sec. I was exchanging my contacts for glasses because my eyes were getting dry. Right. I believe I'm in dragon form. Starry form. Yeah, dragon. Uno is flying and prone.
Prone, yes.
You can be prone while flying.
Prone is a
Aren't you
condition that means it takes half your movement to right you.
Okay.
He is still flying in the air, but he is not
He's
upright.
just Supermaning it.
Yes.
Okay. Do I
He's
have
like
anything?
inches off of the ground, but technically he is status flying.
Okay. I'm just looking to see if I can. Yeah, I can use my guiding bolts. Okay. Where is?
Nick, you're on deck.
Hold on. I just need to figure out where I need to stand to see him. Okay. So I move over here, and that way I can hit him with a guiding bolt. Does a 22 hit?
It does. You're attacking 1.
Yeah, the prone guy.
Okay.
Uno. That's 15 damage.
That's rolling at disadvantage, right? Or sheltered if
Oh.
you're above him.
I'm not above him. Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay, so that's 15 damage. I rolled a 22 into 18, and then rolled 15 damage. So,
Uno is dead.
okay. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I suppose that the ground shakes.
Oh yeah,
Do
the
I-
ground is continuing to shake and rupturing damage. I'm keeping track of that. I've got numbers over here.
Is that affecting everyone in the central pillar on both like the second and top levels?
Yeah, the central pillar, yes. This red pillar, yes. But the white pillar is outside of it.
Okay, the one at the very top.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that just like floating or connected to the ceiling then? How is that not being affected by that?
How is what not being affected by it?
So from what I understood, this was basically like the central thing was basically a tiered thing going straight up, right?
Yes. The
'Kay.
central pillar is being affected, but not white pillar, which is outside of the area of effect. You see
Oh,
this?
okay. I just meant all 3 levels of the central pillar, not
Yes,
like.
all 3 levels.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
never
the
mind.
entire central pillar, yes.
Yes, I thought red and white were part of the central pillars by
No.
like they're just representative of the 2 that are like off in those directions. I assume.
Yes.
Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
I don't really think I can do anything other than fly straight up. I'm 60 feet in the air currently. You said it was another 50. Basically, it's 100 feet to the top from floor. So I
Well,
can go.
It's 100 feet to the floor where you can see Severin. Well, you could probably see him from here if you had a ranged attack, because he's on the edge right now
Of the middle or the top level?
of the middle.
Okay. See who?
The leader of the cult.
Oh, they're not on the top?
He is on the top, but
He's at
he's
the
on
lip.
the edge. He's at the lip. He is 40 feet above you at the lip.
Okay. Could I make a charge up to him? Like just
What's your fly movement?
yeah, it's standard fly, so I believe it's. Or wait, is standard fly 60 feet?
Standard
Normally?
fly is 60 feet. Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. I actually can make it up there then. I was still thinking 30-30 for like double move. But no, yeah, 60 feet. So I have 60 feet of movement. I'm already 60 feet in the air. So I should just be able to get up there, right onto him in 60. So yeah, I'm just gonna fly, land right up next to him, and he's like right. How big is this upper platform?
It is. So he is a 5-foot person. He's a 5-foot object. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. You know, from this corner, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. It's like 110 to 120 feet across.
Okay. God, I'm still having so much trouble trying to visualize this freaking room. I think you posted something too. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's in the Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
In content.
Open that browser. All right. So I am now up on 13. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that is not even half of the size you just described.
I think I drew it in as 7, but
okay. I mean, this is like from the longest tip to the other longest tip is like 60 feet. If these are 10-foot squares.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. So
I
can correct that, but
well, that's why I thought this one was the top was representative of the because I assume this one was the middle or so, I don't know. I can't really tell how you drew this.
I got really fucking lazy.
Yeah.
chalk it
Honestly, just copying the image here might have been better blown up. I don't know. I actually don't know how easy that is to put into tabletop, but
down. It's fucking awkward.
okay. Well, never mind then. I believe you, Stan. You'd never lie to me.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm tempted to like fucking Sparta kick him off the platform, but he's probably just flying, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or floating or being all.
You also have
wizardy.
two devils up there that.
That's okay. I'm just gonna try to, I don't know, decapitate this guy with the full might of God. Or reality. I'm gonna pop. I think I'd have to pop. Okay, so I got Spear Trout up. Attack. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
All right. Good roll. It's gonna be 36 damage.
36 damage. Okay. To the demon or to Severin?
Severin. I like flew up right next to him and was like, "Hey!"
There you go.
Did I not move next to him?
You moved next to the gray guys. You were back here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 36 damage. I'll roll that. I'm assuming concentration.
Yeah.
Is he doing magic-y shit, I assume?
Yes, he is.
Big, opulent, wavy hands and all that stuff.
Yes, he is.
Cool.
And he just kind of looks at you, and you see his concentration break for a second, but then he corrects it very quickly with one of his legendary resistances.
Cool. I'm gonna attack him again.
All right.
Give me that crit. 29 to hit.
29 does hit.
Okay.
Does a concentration saving throw is still a saving throw.
Mhm.
All right. That's gonna be 45.
45 damage. Holy fuck.
I used a higher level spell for the smite that time.
Continues to burn legendary resistances.
God, I wish I was a fighter right now. Because I would love another 2 attacks.
Burn them all in one turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'd burn
You dealt
four.
him 81 damage.
Yeah, I landed 2 solid hits with really good rolls. A 3rd level spell active to give me part of that damage, and I burned a 2nd and 1st level spell as well. That was about half of my remaining resources for that round. I'm okay with that though. I'm done.
All right. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Let's see here. End of your turn. Strength saving throw.
Okay. Well, wait. He's right here. I don't actually have to land on this platform, do I?
No, you do not.
Then I'm not going to.
Strength saving throw at the end of your turn.
It's gonna be kind of floating off to the side there. That also gives less access to the devils. That's gonna be a 12.
12. You are restrained by chains that shoot out of the ground, wreathed in fire. And you take, you'll be taking fire damage at the start of your turn while you are restrained.
All right.
That was Jezka's turn.
So no damage currently, right?
No, it's damage at the start of your turn,
Gotcha.
but it's free damage at the start of your turn.
Yep.
So, Chorg is casting. Abashi 1.
Ooh, back in the midnight groove.
Uh, 21 misses you. Yes?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
And Les misses you. And Bless misses you. So 3 attacks, two scimitars, and a bite. Only the first scimitar got even close to hitting you.
Cool.
2 is flying and casting. Red Wizard 4 is down here. Yes. And is remaining casting. Red Wizard 9 is up here and remaining casting. Abashi 2 is... we're gonna do... What is that? 15-foot radius sphere. The duration. circle. Let me get ignore that. I'm gonna do right about there. That is a sphere of magical darkness.
Ow!
Be careful. There might be a gazebo in that darkness.
Well, that screws
I
up
will
what I was
shoot.
gonna do.
All right.
And
End of turn is end of round. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 casters still going. The earthquake is still causing chaos. As let's see here. Snow is flying. Chip is on the ground.
Isn't he hovering in dragon form?
Yeah. Ever so slightly off the ground. I figured because most of us could fly, and I'm making the ground quake, it'd be a good idea not to be on the ground.
All right, yeah. You guys are watching the temple start to crumble around you. I mean, this thing has been going on for almost a full 12 seconds at this point. We're going into, what is it? Probably a 5.0 on the Richter scale. Not quite enough to open the San Andreas fault, but shit's getting real fucked up. Top of the order, Snow.
Okay, let's see here. It's 10, 20. 60, 70, 80, 90. That's like 200 feet to Ono. So if I fly 50 feet, I can get into not disadvantaged shooting range. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 30, 50. I think I'm just gonna... Where is my thing that indicates... Oh yeah, I do have feline agility currently available. So let's just double my speed and go another 50.
Your boots give you flying equal to your speed.
I have a potion. I had a potion.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoa. Potion. Where the fuck did it go?
I believe the potion
Gain a
functions
flying
as the
speed equal
spell.
to your walking speed.
Oh,
And my walking speed is dope as fuck.
I would argue
Um,
that feline agility is not your walking speed. That is your
It's-
zoomy speed.
it's just my speed.
Dummies. Cat joke. I see what you did.
When you use this, when you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed till the end of your turn. It doesn't say what, it just says double speed. If you want to say no, you can say no, but it just says double
Yeah.
speed.
I'm saying your feline agility is not part of your walking speed.
Okay.
it makes sense. Walking speed is like your baseline. Without modifiers.
Okay.
I'm making that determination. Whether or not you agree with it, that's fine. But
Yeah, noted that I disagree, but I'll go by it. Okay, so I'm right here then. So I'm gonna shoot this boy because he's in range. I'm gonna hunter's mark him,
Okay.
and switching my hunter's mark, and then I'm gonna shoot him in the face. That is good enough. That's like 26 to hit.
Yes, it will be.
And dice. That is average at best.
Like me.
You're above average, sir. 16 magical piercing damage. Yeah, that number.
Saves.
Second shot. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Better. With only 2 dice. 14 magical piercing damage.
14, because it's half the damage. So yeah, that
Or yeah, half or
that
10.
saves. Yeah. So
Yeah. Oh, I expect him to make it. I just want to. At this point, I figure I have to do either 30 damage to them or kill them
yeah.
to break concentration. So it's kind of what I'm doing. Okay. I
Alright.
think that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Then Caspian.
Okay. Well, I was going to nuke Severin, but I'm not going into magical darkness. So until that clears, or I'm then going to go here. Stan, guy
Yes.
in the circle is the flying one, right?
They're both flying, but the one in the circle is 50 feet up.
Okay, that's the one that I can see.
Yes.
Alright. So, 10, 20, 40. Alright, I'm gonna shoot 8 in the head with my longbow.
have a
And I'm
longbow?
higher. Yeah, of course I do.
You don't have a longbow.
Yes, I do. I used it at the start of the fight. I used it last session.
That's pretty suspect. I thought I was the only one with a longbow here.
Oh, and since I'm higher than him, I have advantage.
Wait, what?
Height advantage.
Is there a rule I've not been paying attention to this
You've
entire
used
time?
it this session. Not this session, but this campaign.
How much higher do you have to be than your opponent? 10? Well, fuck, I wasn't rolling on Ono with advantage. And I'm 90 feet up, and he's only 50 feet up.
Wait, that's actually a thing?
I did not know that was a thing.
How about that?
Like, we've used it.
Being higher than your opponent?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this in like
I've
7 years of playing 5th edition.
Yes.
Uh,
we have been actively using this. Trust me.
Getting advantage, being higher elevation than your opponent.
Yes.
I'm gonna
When?
I'm gonna have to do it.
Name
I'm gonna
one
have to do
time
it
that
in
it's
Google.
ever come up.
I don't think you were with the campaign at the time, but the dragon cave that we went into, I was using it actively.
I mean, like Stan's played a bunch of 5e with me as like another player in like another campaign. Can you name a single time that?
It's something I've adopted from 4th edition.
Okay, well that's I was gonna say
It's been throughout this entire campaign.
it's never come up since I've been here.
You've only started flying recently.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it. No, so yeah, I've never seen anyone use it either. And our main range guy has also just said he had no fucking clue. So
Which is weird, because
I
I'm
feel
I used it
vindicated.
during a past dragon fight.
I mean, you may have told me to roll at advantage, and I didn't know why I was rolling at advantage, but I don't know.
I mean,
Either
obviously,
way, okay.
it doesn't really affect Jessica. I'm just
I'm gonna roll
surprised
for
because
fun.
like I guess yeah, I didn't know it was a home rule. That makes more sense because I was like, I don't think that's a base rule because I probably would have been aware
All
of
right.
that.
A 27 to hit 8.
27 to hit 8? Yes, 27 hits 8.
Up to 7, 8, 9. I'll take my leave. Sorry, everyone.
Damage?
Or rolling it now. And that gets 29 damage.
29 damage. So 14 saves.
All right, and then second attack.
Excuse me. Fuck you guys.
Here to do work.
At least you only get sneak attack once per round.
It is true. But this was a max attack, so that is 16 plus 5, 21 damage.
Dead.
For that. And let's see.
Double
that was my
crits.
move, that was my attack. And end of my turn.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to say this
after-
last turn, but
Oh,
when I attacked that
wait.
other dude, he would have his move speed's reduced by 10. Severed.
Stan, are you rolling the fire or am I rolling the fire?
I'm rolling. Just because. Well, yeah, go ahead and roll it because it's going to take me a moment to dig out a d10.
Okay. That is 6 on the die. No modifiers, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, so with the resistance, that's down to 3. And end of my turn, fire took effect, blah blah blah, done.
Okay. After Caspian is Severin, who cannot see in magical darkness, and is going to back out.
You fools, I can't see in here either.
What a punk. This guy.
And let's see here. Da. Boom. Okay. And that is Severin's turn. 3 casting. High Priest is casting.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Red Wizard 7 is casting.
Ding dang.
Thor, Chip.
Cool. I can move 12. Cool. I'll slide on over here. That's about all that I can do.
Okay. Jessica, start of your turn. 6, 12, 18, 23, 24 fire damage.
It's magic.
Yes, it is magical in nature.
Okay. Alright.
It's hellfire, so. But it's not a spell.
So I'm restrained. I'm assuming I have to do something about this.
Strength saving throw, otherwise you're attacking at disadvantage and.
Did I tell? Could I
otherwise-
tell one of the devils did this?
You could see that, yeah, it is emanating from one of the devils in there.
Were they like chain devils?
No, they are Abishai.
Oh my god, if we fought more Chain Devils in the finale, I'd be so mad. I fucking hate Chain Devils.
Abishai come in multiple different colors. An Abishai was once a mortal who somehow won Tiamat's favor before death, and as a reward found its soul transformed into a hideous devil to serve at her pleasure in the 9 hells.
Alright, that's going to be a 24
There.
strength check.
24 strength. Well, you make a strength check at the end of your turn. That's, or no, it's a.
Thought it was an action.
Yeah, it is an action. Yeah.
I
right,
break. I'm
dumb.
assuming I break the chains with that.
Yes, you do.
All right. The chain starts playing, a la the end of Guardians 2, and this shit just got real.
Okay.
And then since that's just my action, I fly up and out of here, basically. Like, sphere, I'm guessing 10...
15-foot spear.
Okay.
15-foot
So,
spear.
fly up. If they can see, I'm assuming they get attacks of opportunity.
They do.
Okay. And then I'm gonna fly right at what's his nuts.
23 hits.
Severino.
Nope.
Okay, neither attack hits.
Ah.
Shatter.
Hell yeah.
Flaming chains go everywhere. Yeah, just charge right at Severin. We're still having
Okay.
words here.
Jessica, give me a perception check.
Sure thing.
Just in the background, you hear Snow shouting over to Caspian. I thought the longbow was my thing.
You've seen me use this.
This is also a la Guardians of the Galaxy, where Star-Lord's like, I just thought I was using guns and you were using a sword. Like,
Guns are mine.
Guns were
So, as per, I feel like this campaign has done a surprising amount of, like, the roles are memes. Like, certain characters
Yes.
got either really good or really bad at certain things, and that almost seemed like freakishly consistent throughout. My perception check, Stan, is a 0.
I was wondering where you were going
Okay.
with that.
Jessica never notices shit. A
Oh,
dragon
man.
fight started near her once, and she didn't even know what was going on.
Oh, wow.
Jessica, this guy is just normal as fuck.
Cool.
Oh.
happy as can be.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
like
rip his
that.
face off.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Cool.
No.
Oh, shit. I rolled the wrong thing last time. I keep rolling strength checks,
Oh.
not saving throws. If I added 5 onto my, I don't think I ever would have been chained. What was the save on that chain thing?
18.
Is there? Oh,
Still would have
better.
made it, thank God.
Is there a better log that you can see? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Why would you do?
Oh,
Oh,
I've just been
no,
doing
I
core
would have just.
workouts
You
since
said
everything is
18.
sore.
18.
Okay, I would have hit a 17 originally. But my current strength check, or strength saving throw, is 20.
Okay. So, and that's the one that you just made just now?
Yes, just now.
Okay. You watch as, like, chains just, like, start to wrap around you, and you just kind of, like, hulk out of them with a flurry of nature flourish. Like, you've never seen... You watch as the chains wrap around you, and then, like, your thorn armor, what, I can't remember what you named your armor something. But, like, you watch as, like, the leaves wrap around the chains and start degrading the hell chains.
Nice.
Leaving you free.
Season's Respite is my armor.
Season's Respite, yeah. The leaf motif comes to life and just starts, like, nature eroding away at the metal of hell.
My flying cloak is also basically like a twigs and leaves making up a set of wings. So do a barrel roll.
All right. That was Jessica's turn.
Nice.
But she won.
Fuckers. I'm gonna fucking moonbeam myself and these three idiots if I if they fucking make me.
I 23
I'm-
misses Jessica.
Yeah, I'm also lowering Severin's speed again by or actually no, I couldn't see these guys, but I can see him now that I'm out of here. So yeah, Severin's speed is lowered by 10 feet again.
Okay.
Moonbeaming yourself is a very Elgavar move.
Yes, it is. And Elgavar's a
Oh.
cool dude, so I want to be cool.
Huh.
Don't look at the explosion, be the explosion.
Stan, did you mention that Severin's wearing a dragon mask?
Severin is wearing 3 of the dragon masks.
Wait,
How the absolute fuck?
how do you wear 3 masks?
You have
So
3
when
attunement
you
slots.
No, when you have 2 of them together, they become this ornate headdress of 5 heads. I can show you
Yes.
Oh, so he's got like a
please.
3 headdress type thing going.
Yeah, I can show you what it looks like if there are 5 heads. Just imagine that the 2 that you are 3.
2. Oh, no, wait. We lost the white. No one could ever find the white.
They cult found the white. That's
Okay, the cult found the white.
I thought the
they
white
gave-
was the one that no one found.
I thought that one crashed into the
the
ocean.
white- well. So basically, the white dragon knew where it was. You guys killed the white dragon. They resurrected the white dragon or not resurrected, but
Oh, I thought you confirmed when we were asking about that. That was one of the ones that was not found, but it's all good.
yeah. There's 3 of the dragon masks, but the 2 that you guys actively kept from the cult are gone. But let me find my phone here. I have no idea where I put my phone. Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Okay.
In the meantime, well, I'm just gonna roll for these here. Hang on. Ooh! That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20. That means I hit
Ron?
Jessica.
It totally does. It's not a crit though.
It doesn't matter. It means I hit Jessica. Okay.
I believe Caspian was the one that said hit me.
No, guys, you keep misquoting me. I said punch me.
Yeah.
Oh, look, all I heard was Heath Ledger's Joker. Hit me.
Hit me.
All I heard. Okay.
Pretty sure it was Tommy Lee Jones talk at the end of Men in Black 1.
So, 9, 10, 11. 11 slashing damage.
Huzzah!
Oh, does a 24 hit?
Yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 slashing damage totaling?
So wait, 18 and 11, or is this one thing?
No, 8. I'm calculating it all together.
Okay. 18.
And
Is this all physical as well?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 26 physical damage
Oh Jesus.
and 10 acid damage. I hit with all 3 attacks. Holy shit, that was a crit, a 19 and an 18.
Nice.
Solid round of solid damage.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna end of turn is end round. I'm gonna break to find the mask. And then we will be back with Snow in just a moment.
After these short messages.
You know, I just found out that Rise of Tiamat is on any flip.
What's any
What's any flip?
I don't know, but it's got a free PDF of Rise of Tiamat. I was just wondering how much HP the temple has, because no one. That's just I don't have a good reference for. Yeah, a little. I just kind of want to know how much HP buildings naturally have, and I thought it might be in the book, but it's not in the book.
That was my best Stephen Gnome voice.
I mean, in general, buildings probably have a lot. This building probably has a
Excuse me,
shitload.
sir. You did a
It's not
terrible
exactly a
job
normal
at
building.
it.
I think I pinched my nose, and that's the basis of it.
You're going a little too Squidward.
Waka waka Lulu, yeah. That was a good Squidward laugh.
Thanks.
For
I'm
a second, I
I'm
didn't
looking
realize
to
what you
play-
were doing, and then I had like a pulled memory. It was like, oh yeah, that was how Squidward laughed.
I'm looking to play Squidward
Okay,
in the
pictures are being
SpongeBob
uploaded.
revival.
Holy crap! Buildings have so much HP.
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're buildings. Yeah, when they remake SpongeBob in 20 years, I'm swinging for.
What do you mean
Squidward.
remake? It's gonna
No.
keep running for 20 years.
I thought it was done. I don't know.
Is it?
I think we
Fuck
just,
me.
I think we
It's
just
not
saw
still
no
running?
idea.
No,
Dude,
it
he
is
was
your
so
turn.
mad. He was so mad at the building HP amount that he just fucking.
He just quit.
All right, I'm gonna keep flying.
Be right back.
Have
I'm gonna
fun.
keep flying below the lip of this, so I'm just gonna do another. Let's see, it's 10. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15.
Which, by the way, did you guys see the Mask of the Dragon Queen?
Yeah,
Wow!
it's really
Look at that!
cool.
Oh, that's dope.
Fuck's sake, that is dope as hell.
That is, it's extra as fuck.
His crown doesn't happen to have a black one on there, does it?
It does not have a black one. It doesn't
Okay,
have a
good.
black one or the blue one, so it's got the green, the white, and the red.
I couldn't remember if we ever got around to checking to make sure that the black never got stolen.
I mean, we gave it to Bahamut, or his.
Yeah,
temple,
that doesn't mean
so-
that.
We
that
gave it to
doesn't-
the
that doesn't
Dragon
mean
Pope.
that it's-
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it's immediately safe forever.
No, but
You
guys,
Okay.
honestly, you guys sacrificed a fuck ton to keep the blue mask away. Okay, I was like, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be
we did.
cheap enough to do that. Okay.
Oh, no, I was talking
you
about the
guys
black-
got rid of the blue mask in the most functionally epic
Self-sacrificing
way
way.
possible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I timed out. Gotta log back in.
Let's see here. I can use a bonus action. Fuck. How much damage did I do to that guy?
Not enough.
Yeah, it wasn't enough, but it was a pretty good amount of damage. I'm just going to bonus action Kensai shot. I'm gonna shoot Ono, and
Oh,
now
no.
that I do recalleth these homebrew advantage
The advan-
rules, I'm gonna go
height-
ahead and
height
roll with
advantage.
advantage. Wow, that actually wasn't that great, but it's still a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay. So I'm using Kensai shot. I am not using my swarm die.
Oh, we should mark that
oh,
I'm
wow.
also concentrating.
4's all around. Okay, 12, 17 magical piercing damage.
17 magical piercing damage. Ono is dead.
Excellent.
no.
That was what I was
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
for.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna shoot try, and I'm pretty sure I cannot switch Hunter's
Where's-
Mark in between shots. Right.
No, you cannot.
Okay, great. So I'm just gonna attack normally without the Hunter's Mark because I figured I would have to do that in between. Actually, I can't do that anyway because I just used Kensai shot this turn. That's why I did that. Yeah, that's really good. That's 28 to hit. This will include the swarm die. I purposefully waited for this. Whoops, I'm going to drop the Hunter's Mark die because that target is not Hunter's Marked. Okay. Here we go. That's really shit. 7, 12 damage. 12 magical piercing damage.
Which one?
Try.
12. Okay.
Boy, did they roll really poorly.
Nope, makes it.
Ah.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm
Okay.
making sure that I apply damages to the correct ones.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of these, and I'm just making sure that everything is going where it needs to go.
That's my turn.
Okay. After that is Caspian.
Me. How you doing up there, Jessica?
Nick actually stepped away.
Ah. How's
Your
Jessica doing
muffled
up there?
screams.
Because part of me feels Jessica's doing just fine. Jessica is Jessica. So I might just give it around here so I can shoot Tosh.
Eventually you'll hear the call. Jessica special.
Until I hear otherwise.
You watched at least one. You watched at least one brilliant blast of energy, of radiant energy coming from above. So you know that Jessica is smiting up there.
That said, I am going to raise my height again.
Okay.
As I go. And then Stan, right here, this little bit of gut.
Yeah.
Like, is that blocking my line of sight with Katasra, who is right along this line? Because I've...
No.
Rad.
Because it's poorly defined, so I'm gonna say that you probably can't hit the High Priest, who's on the ground, but you can probably hit Katsura.
For the most part, I'm leaving the ground floor level ones to Thorn and Snow, and just picking off the flying ones real quick. At least on this side. I might do a bit of cleanup for ground level ones, but for now...
Yeah, I've been going for the other side of tier 2. We basically rotated opposite sides, picking off tier 2s.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 19 hit.
Of course.
Is 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
And then second attack.
Fails concentration. Do you want to attack him or something else?
Ah, fails concentration, you say?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's see.
You roll concentration on
I don't
it.
think I can see anyone else, so...
You could probably see the great and powerful Oz on the ground.
Really? Okay. If you say so, then yeah, I'll aim at them.
I mean, he's 120 feet away from you, but
But it's a
bow's
clear
range
shot,
is
though.
150 to 300.
yeah.
So, in that case, that is a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
But it is not a crit, and I've already used my sneak, so baseline damage is 12 damage.
Saves.
Do we know if these guys can start start participating in the ritual again once we've broken their concentration?
Yes, because they did that at the start of the first round.
Okay. I assume, I guess it probably delays by the
back.
ritual by a tiny bit if we break
Yeah.
them though. Okay.
I'm back.
Sort
I don't
of.
know.
There are rules for it, and I can explain it if you want to know the sauce later on. But I'm not going to let you know what it is.
No. I was just curious if like, they could if it was like once they're done or not. So, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. I think.
Nick, Caspian broke one of their Katsura's concentration, so
Who's?
Red Flying.
I'm going to
Just keeping you updated.
next.
Wait, is it still Caspian's turn?
I'm
still Caspian's turn.
deciding. No, I won't. End of my turn. I was hemming and hawing about something.
Okay.
Hemming and hawing so long that even a single thinks that your mind is gone?
You know it.
You watch as the green dragon mask flares to life in front of you, Jessica, and
Punch him in the throat.
I need you to make a actually no, I'm just gonna do this.
That's a good Skarnir response to a mage doing anything.
Well, fuck. Then he is going to go.
I always like hearing the DM say, well, fuck, in a dejected manner.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that provoked.
This does not.
Okay. What
Because
did he do?
When he pops, you take 8 fire damage. No save.
What's happening, Stan?
He teleports. He explodes in a burst of fire.
Okay.
The well fuck was me rolling a 2 to hit you.
Gotcha.
He was
Pops
going
away.
to and so he hopped away.
How much fire damage?
8 fire damage. You're no longer wrapped in hellish chains.
Correct.
Let's see here. So then, concentrating 1, 2, concentrating is 3. Chip.
The turn order here is frustrating the fuck out of me.
All right. I'm going to go up. Actually, I gotta double check what my hover speed is. I think it's 20.
Hover just keeps you on off the ground. Doesn't let you actually fly.
I have a flying speed of 20 feet
Oh,
and
okay.
can hover.
And can hover. All right.
Cool. I
Can't you wild
suppose
shape
I'll
into
just go
something that can
40
fly?
feet in the air.
Okay, you're. So you're 40
And
feet.
that's basically all I can do because that's 2 moves.
Okay.
And I'm still concentrating.
Yes, you are, sir. And it is doing fucking work to this place.
Yeah.
Let's see here. After that is Jessica, you're up.
Fuck it. I fly again.
Okay.
I'm just screaming at this piece of shit. If you really think this is so fucking important, fucking put your life on the line! And I just try to basically run him through.
That
We can
is
resolve the
8 points of 8 points of slashing damage from the one attack of opportunity that connected.
Okay. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Over here. 27 damage.
27 fucking damage.
Like as this fight's been going on, like Jessica's just lighting up. Like it's she's just burning everything in like a cascading incandescence. I'm gonna attack again, Stan.
If only I could be so gloriously
Hang on.
incandescent.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, 20. Okay, so you said was 27 damage.
27 damage.
So
Praise the
26,
sun.
So check of 13 makes it. Okay.
Come on, crit. Fucking crit! God damn it. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
5. Second level because I'm out of first. Much worse rolls this round. It's going to be 34 damage.
4 damage. Burns a third legendary resistance to maintain his concentration. Yeah. And as you continue to make blows against him, you can see like part of his cloak is tearing away. The mask is still immaculate, but as his cloak is tearing away, you can see that his flesh is charred and withering away as the spell is like actively, as this ritual is actively eating away at him.
Oof.
And he goes, "Yes, my life for my queen."
This time I'm gonna slow one of the devils by 10 feet.
Okay.
Hopefully one of them
carriage
can't
one?
make it to me. It doesn't matter. Like this further away one.
Further away one. Okay.
I'm guessing with that it probably can't get to me in 60 feet.
Speed minus 10. Okay. Number 1. 5 or that's a hit. No. No. 7 points of slashing damage. Actually, no, disregard that. He had to use a dash to get there. I misread their speed earlier.
I think it would have worked earlier because they were kind of at the edge of the circle, so they only had to
Yeah.
would have had to move like 30 feet before. But
Yeah. So double move, ignore the 7 damage that I just gave you.
Yep.
Concentrating, and 2 double moves. Get there. Okay. End of turn is end of round. Katsura is the only one that failed concentration this round. that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to do a thing here.
Huzzah. Things.
And stuff.
Ooh. Our cup runneth over.
Well, Chip's doing things and stuff.
I'm messing up the building.
The pillars are coming down. The middle ones at least, or the outside ones are at least.
System is down.
So these are becoming gigantic piles of obsidian.
He's not currently here. Giant piles of gnomes.
Please no.
I concur. Please no.
This guy is still floating in the air 50 feet up. 50 feet up.
Well, that answers that question. I was like, is he gonna tumble and take fall damage?
No.
Nah. These guys are all using hacks.
They are. Of course,
Huh.
so are you guys, so you know.
The Abishai look pretty cool.
Yeah, they do.
At least now there's nothing in the way. You can actually shoot him with spells now.
Yeah.
Line of sight is cleared. That's pretty nice.
Chip's spell is doing work.
Yeah, for sure. Just cleared up a lot of line of sight issues.
All right. Top of the order, Snow.
I just shot try, so I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark try and shoot.
Okay.
Wow, those are actually both really bad. 17 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
Okay, lovely. Dice. Yeah. 14 magical piercing damage.
14 magical piercing damage. Okay.
Probably still alive because my last one was kind of eh.
But it breaks concentration.
Ooh. In that case, I will shoot my second shot at 7 here, Sichi.
Okay.
It's 18 to hit. And that is just these 2 die. Or no, excuse me, that die does not count. That character is not Hunter's marked. And there's no swarm, so that's just a good old 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Also fails concentration.
Hell yeah!
Look at you.
Well, I did not think that was gonna happen.
Sometimes I roll nat ones.
Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna float another 20 feet up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stay here, so 110 feet up. That way I have vision on this action over here.
Yep.
All right. I'm
Haikus
gonna
are easy,
do a little.
but
I'm gonna do a
sometimes they
little
don't
move
make
this way
sense.
actually as well.
Refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
All right. That is my turn.
Caspian.
E. Okay. Jessica, do you need help?
We need to kill him now!
right. He is just outside of my reach.
He's actually not. If you count, like, basically if you think corners,
Yeah.
you should be able to essentially hit, like, right there, because he's at the edge of this one.
All right.
Yeah, he's. We're being fast and loose here with this.
Yeah,
So.
you should be exactly 60 feet away. I counted it out
Gotcha.
for no particular reason.
Bonus action dash. And. 20.
Oh, I suppose you don't have a 60 feet fly speed. Never mind.
I don't.
But you can bonus action dash, which
Yeah.
does give you 60.
60 would get you right to him.
Perfect.
And then.
Fucking kill him. Kill him.
Let's see.
Do the
Is there
rogue
any way
things.
with that 60 feet I could be in flanking?
I don't think so. Because Jessica being right there, flanking would be right here.
That'd be like another 10 feet, basically.
Yeah.
Figured I'd ask. Dropping the bow, pulling the rapier.
Where are you dropping the bow at?
Onto the pillar.
Okay.
Just directly below me. And
Sure.
on the pillar is a bit more easily grabbable, so long as it doesn't completely collapse just yet.
It is the only pillar that is standing in this place, just FYI.
Yes. Okay, glad you crit last time. So that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
$23 damage.
23 damage.
Let's see.
And
Spent my bonus action.
burning a 4th legendary resistance.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, that's right. Each mask gives this bitch like an extra 1 or 2 or 3 even maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Divine Smite. Doesn't require melee. And 1 spell slot to deal 2d8. Plus. Okay. So, second attack. Doesn't have sneak attack, but I am going to smite.
Good idea.
Specifically, I'm going to smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
Is a 17 on the die for a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Baseline damage. 9. 14. Smite damage. $30 damage.
30 damage, huh? Burns legendary resistance.
6.
He's still taking the damage, mind you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and, do you have your D10 yet, or should I roll the fire damage again?
Go ahead and roll it again.
Alright, that's 5. Down to 2. I must say, that headpiece you're wearing is awfully gaudy.
What would you expect the savior of a queen to wear?
I don't know, something a bit more tasteful. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Throwing out some fashion shade.
Sure. You are welcome to do that.
Then he attacks my bow lying on the ground.
After
Ew.
Caspian, is Severin's turn.
He attacks the bow.
Kills the devils for no apparent reason.
He was actually the insider. He's on our side.
24 to hit Moose.
Yep, that hits me.
Uh, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 34, 32 acid damage.
Ooh. Using my reaction to have that.
Okay.
And let's see. Among the potions I quaffed, there was also a resist acid. That 16 is down to 8.
Hey. Alright. After Severin's turn, Pry recovers his concentration. Priest 7, just Thorn. Yep.
Right. How high up are Shiki and 2?
2 is on the ground, behind a bunch of rubble. Shiki is 50
Okay.
feet up.
So I can move 20 feet to... Oh wait, I think these are 10-foot squares, right?
These are 10-foot squares. Because you are small.
Because I am small. That's 80 feet.
Would Jessica's aura have made a difference on that acid damage for Caspian?
Oh.
What is Jessica's aura?
The magic resist.
Was that magic?
It says resistance to damage from spells,
Yeah, it's
but
not
it was-
a spell.
but it was an effect from a mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
curious. Okay.
I just moved closer
Severin gets to
because
use a bonus action to change his damage type to any one of the draconic types.
Ah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
That is so cool.
That's what he did last turn. Is obviously fire wasn't working against Jessica, so the green dragon flared to life to change his damage type to acid. No, black didn't. Well, it doesn't. Yeah.
We get it.
anyway, I moved closer to Shiki, and
Okay.
that's my turn.
Jessica.
You're not risking your life, you're just giving it away, you fool! And, boop-doo, I am going to fucking get around him here.
So attack of opportunity from Black Abashi.
1, I believe.
Yep.
But not the
Yeah,
other one.
just one.
Yep.
Miss.
Okay. Alright. Fucking get that crit here, baby. Running out of spells.
Jessica special.
19 and a nat 1.
19 hits.
Ugh.
Fastball special? Starring Jessica?
That is
That
a
sounds like fun.
31 to hit. So it's gonna be. Ooh, that's a bad roll. That's 14 damage.
14 damage.
And then again, there's the nat 20!
Woo!
Let's go.
Just cause special. Just cause special. Just cause special.
I had a so their damage was really low in that last one because I just had this fucking feeling. I'm like, I'm not gonna use a spell on this first one, and I'm glad I didn't. All right. So I am gonna use a spell on this one. It's gonna be. It's 21. 21. And I'm gonna fucking burn a 4th level spell.
Ooh. Spicy.
So that's gonna be. Um. Oh wait, that wasn't enough d8s. That should have been. It's 2, 3, 4. So there should be 2 more d8s in there. So I'm at 45 damage. And then, let's see. $115 damage. I'm pretty sure I cut this guy's head off, right?
You don't cut his head off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, all right.
He is absolutely fucking dead.
How much health did he have left?
Before the crit, 11.
Oh my god! What a
And
waste!
his head keeps chanting. Oh my god.
If I overkill it by that much, please let this have some kind of fucking effect.
Oh man.
Pretty sure I
Durok
could at
appears
least put a
from out
dent
of
in an
nowhere and
artifact
goes,
with
"Hey, this is a
115
cool
damage."
mask."
Actually,
Triple
no.
digit overkill.
Do you want to lop his head off?
I mean, that was what I was going for. Because,
All right, sure.
like,
Yeah, no.
I've been trying to cut his head off basically this whole fight.
All right.
I've been basically catching up to him and trying to run him through, and
Give
then
me a strength check. Give me a strength check, Jessica.
Okay.
I want a solid strength check.
Oh, shit. $17.
17. Okay. I'm looking for something here. Hang on. It'll take me just a second.
Oh wait, no, that rolled over and wasn't actually. That was. God damn it. I looked at the dice wrong. That would have been.
It was a nat 20.
No, unfortunately, it was really bad. It would have been a 17, but it hit the edge of the screen. So it only looked like that. Where the fuck did the history go? It was
Here
a
comes
7.
Jessica from downtown with a chair.
Unless I get advantage. So
You could use inspiration.
I already used it.
No, shit. Give him the chair!
Oh.
I'll also settle for hitting him so hard the three dragon masks split back into three individual masks.
No, that I can't let happen. But
Tiamat swoops down. Some of you may die. It's a
That is a
sacrifice
Because I am
I am willing to make.
the head goes rolling across the floor.
Off the platform.
Not quite.
Oh my god.
It's right on the edge of the platform.
Oh.
And
Kick
you
it.
watch as wisps of energy dissipate from Severin's body and start churning into a portaling vortex.
Oh shoot! I forgot what I was going to do
Portaling
after he
vortex.
said that. Damn it! Ah, well, too late now. I was gonna shove a coin into his mouth and then cut off his head.
Here, hold this.
Nope, your soul doesn't get to go to what you wanted it to. It's going to fucking Durok. Congratulations.
Now that's hell.
Well, that's what I'll call hell volume 4.
Wow.
So the portal to hell has opened with the death of Severin. You would think that killing Severin would have stopped the ritual, but the ritual is still actively going, almost as if on its own power at this point. There is a trigger that will stop the ritual. I'm not lying. There is a way to stop the ritual. You have not figured out what. It is not the death of Severin, though.
Someone
Is it
cast
the death of
dispel
one of
magic
us?
on the fucking...
I don't have to spell magic anymore. I'm not
Could-
Durok.
Could
I'm letting you know, okay? But that is the end of Jezka's turn. Severin do be dead.
Smite the mask.
I got a plan for the mask. It involves my last 4th level spell.
Let's
How about
see.
you kick it into the portal?
Well, the portal's in the air.
I don't know. You don't know how good my punting skills are.
I was gonna say it's
Wait,
called
we
a
have
punch.
another bag of holding, right?
I can make a field goal.
Let's see here.
We have a-
that is
We have...
Abashi
Yeah.
1.
Throw it into another bag of holding and a carrot.
Yeah,
Going
let's do
after
the bag of holding
Castian.
trick.
Yes. No. Yes. So that is
Gotta love adding
6.
7d8 to an attack.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
God, I wish I didn't waste a fucking 4th level spell.
Man, he couldn't even have thrown you a bone and said 70 or something to make it sound like it was a good use of a 4th.
I'm okay with whatever. I'm going full Super Saiyan in this fight.
No, I let you actually separate his head from his body. So there is a key reason why I allowed that, and that is because the smite was so good.
Yes.
Smite's so good. Appreciate it, Stan.
12, 6, 12, 13, 13 physical damage, Moose, and 10 acid damage.
Okay. So if I use a reaction to have that, it's all halved?
There was
just
multiple
one of them?
attacks.
Oh, it was multiple?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The first one was 9. The second one was the 9 plus the acid.
Gotcha. I will have the second attack, which was the plus the acid.
Okay. So 9 plus 11 is 20. So halved is
15, 15?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I've removed Severn. That was just turn Abashi. Casting. Abashi 2. Miss.
Hey, I do have Dispel Magic.
It's miss.
Like, I can't help but feel it's just we need to get a number of the red mages to stop.
Yeah. Does it do a little penalty if they have to restart casting?
You don't have the arcane knowledge to determine that. That is 9 damage to Moose.
9 damage to me. Straight
Okay.
physical.
Straight physical. It's a scimitar. Okay, let's see here. End of turn is end of round. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 1, 2. Wait, did somebody lose their concentration this round?
Two
Snow
or three
knocked 2
people
of them
did.
out.
Sichi is out, and
Try lost concentration and Sichi lost concentration.
okay.
And didn't the great and powerful Oz lose it on a 12 damage hit?
But he started it up again. That was an
Okay.
entire last round. It's every round I get to restart it. That's so if 2 of them lost concentration, that's skip.
Yeah.
1,
Oz was last turn.
2, 3, 4. Okay. So we are going into round 6. There are 5 rounds of ritual counter going, and Earthquake is still going.
So if the ritual tick is at initiative count 20, it's like useless for me to knock them out of casting
No,
at the beginning of the turn order.
No, I'm taking it at the end.
Okay.
These are happening at initiative count 0.
Oh, but they can still restart casting.
Yes, they can.
So,
On their turn, on the next round.
Okay. Okay, so does anything happen or is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, I did Hunter's Mark tree. Okay, shooting tree. Try. Whatever.
Okay.
Bruce here.
Yeah, that's good. That's a 28 to hit.
Yes.
That's die. Um 24 magical
24
piercing damage. Yeah.
Does make his concentration check.
Wow, okay. I thought he'd be dead. Shooting again.
Yep.
19 to hit.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. I like rolling dice. Yay. Okay.
He had 3 health left.
Lovely. Oh, I guess changing Hunter's Mark over to Sichi then.
Okay.
Wow, I see a portal. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yep.
All right.
I went
stay in the
way
central
too
location.
hard into area control with my druid.
I mean, not a bad
I'm looking for like things that I could do next turn, and it's guiding bolt.
There is
because-
nothing wrong with guiding bolt, sir. That is the best fucking cleric spell ever.
I mean, do you not have any like
True,
rain
and I can
damage
cast it
cantrips?
9 times. I'm just saying that everything else that I could do is either a heal or requires a concentration.
All right. Caspian.
Yeah. Okay. I assume it's like a action to Arcana the portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is an entire action.
Oh. Because I have Arcana trained. I could do that and try to figure out the portal. Or I could go off the assumption that it's just nuke the mages.
It's Geek the Mages, not Nuke 'em.
No, Duke
Yeah,
nuke
if you
'em.
nuke them, they merge together and they become like Godzilla. Don't nuke them.
And then I
Yes.
can kill them all at once. It's more efficient that way. Yeah, I'm gonna Arcana the portal.
All right, roll that Arcana check. Sir.
And I'm going to use my inspiration.
All right.
That is an 18 on 9. Nice. That is 23.
23. All right, Moose, I'm going to give you some basic information. I'm going to let you ask some questions based on that information, all right? Obviously, Tiamat's going to come through the portal. The portal is linked to the mask. Because of the mask's proximity metaphysically to the... Not physically, metaphysically to the portal. That is what is causing the ritual to continue. You have killed enough red wizards to disrupt the ritual to the point where they no longer care, and they know that now is the time to start actually attacking. I'm going to give you 3 questions.
First question. If we remove the masks from the area, will it affect the portal?
Removing the masks and something else
And
will
something else.
cause the portal to shunt.
probably.
Severin's body has wisps coming out of it. If we remove the body and the masks?
Yes. The body and the masks must be removed from the temple.
Alright, let's get to work. Jessica, you're stronger. You want to take the body, I'll take the masks.
I got the mask.
Because the mask is on the head.
And the head's over here.
Well, actually, so wait.
Oh,
They're
third
both
question.
the anchor, essentially.
Yes.
So if they were to go into the portal, wouldn't the portal either collapse in on itself, or the new destination be through the portal be the place the portal already is going?
No, because technically you guys are actively in hell right now.
Gotcha.
Could we put...
That's why I said metaphysically. They
All
have
right.
to leave the temple.
Could we
Then
stuff
me
them
severing the
into
head
a bag
actually
of
makes
holding?
what I was planning to do next worse in every way.
Well,
I fucked myself.
I moved the head closer to the...
I was going to banish the body. Well, I was going to banish the mask, but knowing that we need to do both, it actually sucks that they're 2 separate things now.
access to banishment.
I've tried to use it before, but you've legendary actioned it. It was one of the 4th level spells I took. It was basically like...
Is it only 4th level to banish?
Yeah. I mean, it's a potentially good ability, but like it's very situational, and like there's a lot of like there's multiple like downsides to it. Like obviously it's only true banishment if they're not actually native to the plane. It's you know, obviously if you get concentration broke, it just breaks anyway, and they're immediately, you know, back into the fight. So I mean, like, there's enough like stipulations to the spell where I feel like it's completely reasonable to be a 4th level spell.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, 4th
Anyway.
level's still when you're getting into the like, you're bending realities in various ways kind of level of magic.
Yeah, I
Stan,
suppose.
third
Yes.
question. Would stuffing them into a bag of holding work?
Because of the power of the dragon mask, no.
Damn it. Alright. So yeah. If you wanna...
So you kind of shout out, we need to get them both out of here.
Yes, we need to get the mass and the body out of this temple.
Then Jessica just screams, "Fuck!" She was thinking it was all the mask.
Jessica, you're stronger. I trust you more with the body.
Hey. Alright, well, I'm also faster flying.
Yeah. So if you have a
'cause I
way of
could-
getting... Like, if you could manage both
Alright.
of them...
I'm taking care of both.
Alright. In that case, I will focus on demons.
Okay. Caspian, are you moving at all?
Let's see. So that was my action. I don't really want to move because I want to stay near the demons so I can provoke AOPs, or I can act on AOPs if they try to pursue Jessica.
All right.
So... Ah! Hey, Jessica.
Yeah.
Wait, no, do I have it? Oh, I thought I had Sanctuary. Damn. Memory and feel. Jessica, I'm going to use my concentration. I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on you.
Alright.
So you get
An extra
another
2?
+2.
Jessica doesn't need 2 mortal.
I want
I
to
want
make sure you
26 and I want it
cannot
now.
touch Jessica. Caspian is in full
All right.
protect the kid mode. He knows what he needs to do, and he is now on defense. And then he is going to shout out in
I'm
his
crying
best
over here.
field
You-
commander voice. Thorn, Snow, defend Jessica. She needs to get everything out of this temple.
That's an 18. I probably heard
Um,
that.
Yeah, I need a perception check from Thorn and Snow.
Can I roll intimidation to add to that and make it easier?
17.
Uh,
I got an 18.
17's good. 17 and 18 are both good. Because there is an earthquake going around, that's why I need the check.
What?
Jessica, Godspeed.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Tabaxi speed is better
in
than
the interest of
God's.
not pulling punches, Caspian, your turn is done.
Yes.
And you guys see this motherfucker
What the fuck's
eat
that?
his way. It's the high priest that's been focusing on the ritual, and he just flew up from the fucking ground. Let's see here.
Sparta kick him into the portal.
Red Wizard 7 no longer cares about broken concentration. Let's fuck some guys up, shall we?
Nah.
God, I'm listening to like a bunch of like all the kind of like main themes from JoJo
Oh,
compiled, and like I basically went from like punk rock, gotta go now, to like literal opera,
Yeah,
I love
that
JoJo.
tracks. Oh, JoJo's.
Speed of 60. Thorn, give me a.
Oh, okay. It makes total sense why this is Caesar's theme.
Give me a a dexterity saving throw.
6.
6.
Yes.
Okay. 2d8 bludgeoning, 46 cold. Uh, 19 damage, 8 of which is cold. As you are pelted with an ice storm.
Okay.
Then it is your turn.
That was a good summon.
Cool. The guy that just hit me
Yeah.
needs to make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you. Yes, he fails.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's wrong. It has a 1-minute cast time.
Okay.
Not
What?
fucking doing that.
What were you trying to do?
Gas.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gas. Yeah, the improved version of command. Okay,
Not a combat
Well,
spell.
I'm dropping the earthquake because it doesn't appear to be necessary. Plus, it will let me do.
I would not drop the earthquake because like we got specific commands from a god to bring this place down. It's not currently
No,
brought
that's a good
down.
point. Yeah, that's a good point. I was going to summon summon some animals to help Jessica, but yeah, okay. If that's the case, I'll keep the thing going.
Okay.
Ooh, he's close. I can actually hit him with stuff like a thorn whip.
He's 50
19
feet off the ground, and you are 4. Okay, yeah.
40 feet off the ground.
Yep.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
And he is pulled 10 feet closer to me as I yell out, "Oh,
Oh.
you look a little hot. Come over here. You look a little warm. You need something clever about snowstorm. Can't think of it."
What am I doing?
Sure.
Yeah. I said something
Right.
clever about snowstorms because I
Jessica,
just got
what are you
hit with
doing?
one.
All the fireflies that have been just glowing white hot around me in a swarm coalesce, cover the body, and then disappear. That's how I'm flavoring my banishment. I'm banishing the corpse.
Okay, and if the corpse is
I mean,
native to the material plane,
banishment sends them, I guess that is a interesting factor. So we're technically in hell.
you are in hell and the material plane at the same time.
Then I
You
would
are
say
occupying-
it defaults to goes to like a basically created demiplane. Because like if they're native to a different plane of existence, the target is banished there. But like
Yeah.
by virtue of the fact that we are there, like we're not just in
Okay.
hell, we're still in the material plane. I would say it works like it normally does if they're native, because if they're native to the plane you're on, it doesn't banish them to the plane you're on, it banishes them to a demi-plane. If they're native to a different plane, it banishes them
Harmless
there.
demi-plane.
Yeah.
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 So
Okay.
basically, I'm
Body
sending
gone.
the body to the Shadow Realm.
That sounds like hell.
Hang
all
on.
right, no, not hell, not Yugi's grandpa.
Wait. You mean the purple realm?
The Malefic Realm.
The malefic realm. Yeah.
I'm going to let you take that back.
Okay.
The body is not a creature. The body is an object.
Well, I get that the actual wording's creature, but like I don't see why you couldn't banish an object, especially that one that's a body, and also like this one's kind of a still hot body, so to speak.
All right, sure. I'll allow it.
Like if you were gonna take it away on like a technicality of you can't banish an object, I would argue that that's nonsense, and I don't see why you couldn't. But
Okay. No, I am trying to rules lawyer you, and I acknowledge that, and so I'll allow it.
Okay. But yeah, so the fireflies whisk the body away to another plane, and I fly over to the head, grabbing it mid-flight, and continue shooting past.
Okay.
Well, I should just land, and you should just give it to me.
Oh, feline agility.
I mean, I've got 120
Well,
fly speed. I think I'm as fast as you right now.
You only have
without
6
orders.
feet.
I'm double
You only
moving.
have-
Oh wait, no, never
You
mind.
can't double move.
I forgot I actioned.
You just cast a spell.
I mean, technically, when I looked up feline agility, the
So
consensus online was anything can
Yeah.
double.
I also like I would agree with that, and I would also probably agree with it in this case. I think what Stan's getting at is that races have a walk speed or like a move speed, basically. Like mine is 25. Things can modify that, but like my race's walk speed is 25. So I think what Stan was getting at is your walk speed is still that.
I am monk.
At the same time,
I would let you include your monk increase to speed.
Yeah. But the thing is like by allowing that, I would say that there's no difference. It's still just a thing modifying his base move speed, and specifically since feline agility modifies base move speed.
But his feline agility can go away. It can go away and can come back. The monk speed is always attached to him, no matter what.
Okay. I mean, from that, I guess from that perspective, your base. I mean, it's still a sprint though, because like the monk speed is essentially you are just so much faster by virtue of monk training. This is by virtue of biology. You can basically do a crazy
burst of speed. But he doesn't always have that crazy burst of speed.
Yeah, but like he only has the other
burst. That's
burst.
my argument.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think by allowing one, it kind of leads to, by necessity, allowing both. But again, you're DM, so you made a call. We're honoring it.
Yeah. All right. So that was Jessica's turn. Abayashi, going after Caspian.
God damn.
Are you still immune? Are you still crit immune, Caspian?
Yes, I am wearing adamantine.
Okay. So that's 2 normal hits.
Well, beans.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm assuming you're having damage from one of them.
Yes.
So that is 5 damage and 8 damage.
5 damage, 8 damage. Logged.
So I'm assuming you're having the 16 down to 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Is any? I assume that's just straight scimitar, stabby stab, slash slash.
Yeah. Let's see here. Then, Red Wizard 2, who is... That's 4. 2 is over here. He is going to start flying up. He's here, so 5, 10, 15, he's here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60... And, I need a wisdom saving throw from Snow.
Ooh,
Oh, really?
this could be bad.
Could it? Because don't we have advantage on like everything right now? From Hero's Feast. What does Hero's Feast give us advantage on?
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Love it. Wow. I'm
I'm
glad there was
double
advantage there.
checking all the other things that gives us. Cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened. It makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Plus, we have
I thought it
greater
was only
maximum
for
hit
fear
points.
effects, but
I think we're just doesn't it make us immune to?
No,
It makes us
we're
immune to
immune to
fear.
being frightened.
Yeah.
immune to frighten, but advantage on all other hero saving throws. Okay.
Yeah,
19.
on wisdom saving throws.
All right, 19. Fine. Be that way. Fuck you.
I mean, the dice that I would have rolled if it would have been without advantage was the 10, not the nat 1.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Uh,
You managed to resist the compulsion to go get the dragon mask and bring it to me.
that's what I was worried of. I've been in a final fight involving Dragon Cult and Tiamat before, and it involved my character being whammied for 3/4 of the battle.
Yeah.
That's why I cast Hero's Feast,
Hey,
so we don't have to
don't,
worry about that.
Don't worry, I could have just ended it next turn.
4.
I'm a monk. I could have just used stillness of the mind and said "fuck you" next turn.
He is up 120 feet. Uh, 9. Jessica, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 17.
17 saves for half.
What's happening?
Fireball.
All right.
So don't forget your magic resist.
So
And your fire
5,
resist
6, 7,
potion.
8,
Yep.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I think this is gonna be like 3 damage.
No, not really, because there are a lot of 6s here.
At some point, if you have so many resistances, does it just keep having to like 1/8 damage, or does it just go half, quarter, no damage?
I really don't think you can. I don't think there's any like having 2 halvings. I think is the most like stacking effects that could happen.
12,
I guess if
24,
I also had
36.
evasion.
If you had evasion, it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't be
38.
taking any damage right
Oh,
now
yeah.
by making the save.
So yeah,
Which is
that-
why
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think there's.
so
You can have
okay.
yeah. Okay, so go ahead.
53.
Okay.
Spell reduced or saved turns 53 to 26. Fire resist moves 26 to 13. Spell resist moves 13 down to 6. You take 6 fire damage from a level 5 fireball.
Bang bang boom.
Oh,
I came
paladins for the
prepared.
win.
I rolled almost maximum damage.
Nice.
The greatest insult you can give the enemy is to ignore them.
Oh my god, it's so true.
I don't know. I think that's how you get Spot, and Spot's existentially terrifying now.
2 attacks go through for Caspian.
Oof. Ouchie.
So first attack is 5 damage.
5.
Second attack is 13 physical and 10 acid.
Alright, I resist acid, so it was 13 physical.
And 10 acid.
Okay, so I take 18.
Okay. Jezka, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, not at advantage.
Why doesn't they have advantage? At minimum, it should be sheltered.
Because, well, as sheltered roll then.
I'm guessing mask effects.
We're talking artifact level bullshit here.
That's what, take middle?
Yep. Roll 3, take the middle.
17.
17. A 17 is enough to resist the pull of the mask, which is telling you to remove Severin's head and wear it yourself.
Ugh.
You
Ugh.
can bring about the glory of the Dragon Queen. You can be the one to usher in the new age, where all of nature will be revered.
Plus, it's awesome drip.
Does look pretty baller.
It's not as dope as it could be with two
like,
masks
it's-
missing.
It's understanding, it acknowledges what your goal is, in that nature should be revered, and that only the Dragon Queen can bring about such a goal.
Yeah, which is why there was so much nature around this mountain.
All
So
the nature.
much.
You,
I mean, did
Is,
you
resist
see
it,
all
I'm
those
just-
rocks
Is
in
it my
dirt?
turn or
no, that's end
Okay.
of turn, end of round effects.
okay?
That was round counter, ritual counter has effectively ceased. The earthquake is continuing.
Grounds are rocking.
Snow.
Don't come and knocking.
Oh, we're coming
Um,
knocking hard.
Yeah, I don't like people that try and mind control me. So
You gonna shoot number 2? Who is the one that attempted to whammy you?
Yeah, but 7 should be almost dead, and I want him dead, I think. And he goes before Thorn. I'm gonna switch my Hunter's Mark to 2.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot 7, hoping to kill him, and then use my Hunter's Mark on the other one. 25 to hit.
It's
I'm going to... He's been hit quite a few times. I'm not going to use my Swarm. Whoops, that dice shouldn't be there because I switched to Hunter's Mark. That's a max 8 though, so that's 13 magical piercing damage.
still alive.
Fuck. All right. Well, I really thought that I had already hit him at least once or twice.
You'd only hit him once.
And I hit him once, so he probably will be down next hit. Just leave him
Alright.
for me. I'll be able to
Yeah.
survive the next hit, no problem.
Yeah, I know. I was just hoping to hit. Well, so I'm gonna hit 2 then.
Okay.
And this will have all the marbles.
You just wanted to try to kill 2 people in the
26.
same turn.
Absolutely.
You blame him?
I'm all about the murder.
He's got that DPS going on.
19 magical piercing damage on 2.
Okay.
And I suppose if we're assisting the wise and brave Jezga, 5, 10. I'm gonna hover oh so precariously at the edge of this. I'm basically already standing, but you know, like I still have the fly potion, so yeah, if it collapses, then I'll just start hovering. But otherwise, I'm 100 feet up, and I am I'm on the ledge.
Okay.
I didn't
That
kill
was
my
Snow's turn.
wife.
Caspian.
Me. Okay. Time to show you that this old man still has some fight left. Abishai 1, I'm going to attack. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit. Did you make your concentration checks from the last round?
Yes, I have been making con saves.
I rolled 1 as well.
I forgot to roll 1.
I did take 3 damage. Or 6
Yeah,
damage.
6 damage.
Is 13. 18 damage, 5 of which is radiant, if it matters against an Abishai.
It does not, but
Alright.
he said it was how much damage?
18.
18. Okay.
And now that I've hit him, I'm going to move here without provoking an AOP. And attack Abishai 2, because now I can add my sneak attack. That is another 18 to hit.
Another 18 hits. Good.
$22 damage.
22 damage.
And then I'm going to quaff a potion of supreme healing. With my bonus action, gaining me 52 HP.
Jesus.
And
That's
then
what,
since
8d4 plus 8?
10d4 plus 20.
Jesus.
It is the highest tier. And then, since I have attacked Abishai 2, I am then going to... Well, hello there.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity from Abishai 2?
Nope. So long as I hit an enemy, they can't AOP me.
Alright.
But I see this High Priest as being a bigger threat to the current situation than the Abishai.
Probably.
So, I'm interposing myself.
I do like how the Abishai have basically been summarily ignored pretty much the whole fight.
Yeah.
Now, what is your name, High Priest? I'm Sir Caspian of the Purple Dragon Knights.
So,
Did you accidentally say Purple Nut Dragon Knights?
No, I did
yeah,
not.
you did.
No, I
yeah,
did
you
not.
did. I heard that too.
Well, then
Like
both of you
Cormier.
misheard, because no, I in fact did not. That's not me even being defensive.
I think your mic cut out because I heard the same thing. I'm pretty sure it just interrupted a word.
It
you
was
were
me
saying.
about to say knight, but
Yeah.
then correcting myself and being purple dragon knight instead of purple knight.
Purple Nut Knight.
It's the purple nut dragon knight. It's
No.
it's after the dragon gets a good solid kick to the groin.
Anyway,
I introduce myself to the high priest and ignore the weird muses on the shoulder.
the Peanut Gallery.
He looks at you and disregards you.
Oh, he ignored me.
He did the thing.
He did the thing. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you may.
Do you have anything? Do you have like Sentinel or whatever that stops people? Or
Sadly, I do not.
Okay.
I able to no. Wow, smite doesn't
Yeah,
require
you
an
can-
action.
you
So
can-
can I do that on
It's just part of an attack. You can definitely
Part of
do
an
that
attack.
on an AO.
Okay. It's sneak attack. I can't do. That is a
Yeah.
12, so a 23.
23 hits.
Oh, attack.
He just looks at you and goes, "You are not worth my time, old man."
Oh, you wound me, as I am about to do to you. 12 and then the smite at 2nd level. Nice. $37 damage
37.
as he
damage.
passes by me, and with my glowing rapier, I just stab him right in the side.
How much damage you said? One more time.
37.
Okay. 37. Then got a line of sight on Jezka. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Making sure. Let's see here. I think this works. No, that's not what Jessica, wisdom saving throw. This one's at advantage.
Uh, 20.
20. You watch as a gigantic wall of earth just erupts from the ground, blocking your path. And then you realize that it's not actually there. Major
Alright.
image. Major image.
Nice.
Ooh.
Like, he just created a gigantic wall of earth directly in front of you, like, completely blocking you from the exit, but it is fake.
And it was very well animated.
Yes.
Could have been a higher frame rate.
I don't know. I really like
I would need
the
everybody
style.
else to. I'd need everybody else to. Everybody else sees a gigantic wall. blocking off the entrance as well. Just, it is still a major image, but Jessica knows that it is fake. Because Jessica is about to fucking interact with the wall anyway.
Yeah. I mean, in my head, I imagine I'm still in the middle of a giant fireball conflagration.
Yeah.
That's going to basically. I was going to narrate something really cool, so this will even be cooler.
All right.
Anyway.
Then it is 7, which is over here, and still alive, and fucking up Thorn. Dexterity saving throw, Thorn.
That's a 4.
Good
And that's
fireball
God.
damage. $25 fire damage, Thorn.
Okay, that I might actually have to. Ah, that's a 13. I make that. God, I just rolled up. I rolled a 2, a 1, and then a 3. Fortunately, I'm in the dragon form, so my rolls count as 10.
This is the illusory wall of stone, just... Alright, Chip, it is your turn. Oh, he would have done that from back here.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
He takes 10 damage.
He is dead.
Look at you.
Contributing to the fight.
That wasn't even crowd control.
Anything else, Thorn?
I suppose I should mosey my way over.
Okay, Jessica.
So last turn I did an action to get this far. So in like a big beat of my wings, the fires dissipate and I just rocket forward through the wall.
Okay.
Damn it. That's my turn. Just double moving.
Jessica, you're almost there, but you can see the doors beginning to buckle under the weight of the earthquake.
Oh boy.
I'm really glad that I have mold earth as a cantrip.
Jessica gets out and we're all buried under rubble.
You might be. I have mold earth. I can get out.
Let's see here. That was Jessica's turn. Abashi 1.
I have faith in myself to anime dodge through all of it with my monk skills. All the falling
Caspian's an
rubble.
old man. He's gonna break his hip.
I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, dang it.
Thorn, give me another dexterity saving throw. We're gonna keep throwing fireballs at you until you die.
Ah!
Oh my
20.
God.
6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 3, 24, 28 fire damage. Halved.
Okay, I passed that
Uh,
concentration saving throw.
Yep, I'm sure you do. Like I said, it wasn't until you fail concentration. It's until you die.
Yeah, but I still passed that concentration saving throw.
Okay. Caspian. reflex saving throw.
A what saving throw?
Dexterity. Fuck you. Okay? I played Pathfinder for a decade.
Like, no, it's fine. I was playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous just last night. So, I can sympathize. Dexterity saving throw is 20.
20. Okay, so... 2, 6, 11, 17, 19, 21, 28, 5, 39 cold damage.
Did I save or
haven't.
fail?
What'd you
I
get on
have evasion.
You have evasion.
Yeah,
What was your
my
save?
last level up, I 20.
You save and take no damage. Fuck you.
Rogue.
I took evasion for my last level up because fuck mages.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Miserable punk.
After the business in Fae where I almost died despite making all my saves,
What he's saying is you did this, Stan.
I was done with that kind of business.
Jezka, wisdom saving throw.
From the wizard or from the mask?
From the wizard.
Okay, so advantage.
Advantage.
Nat 20. 29.
BAM! That's
Oh,
what we're
wow.
talking about. Hoochie mama.
They all know.
The best part is we're in an area of the world where we're in like a dormant volcano. My guess is there's an active volcano somewhere nearby. That's where I'm flying, baby.
Let's see here. Abashi 2 is going here.
Into the fires of Mount Doom it goes.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a miss. Caspian, that is 8 physical damage. Jezka, wisdom saving throw sheltered from the mask.
Oy, oy, oy. $20.
20. You managed to maintain your grip on reality, and despite the ever persistent whispers of glory and righteousness from the mask, you maintain your wits.
Oh, as response to its last one, as I've been flying, I'm like, pretty sure nature's doing just fucking fine on its own, and you're the only thing impeding it.
Of course, you're saying that out loud, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
obviously.
scream arguing as she flies away.
Top of the order, it is round 8.
Gee, I'm saving this fucking playlist. This is so awesome.
Snow.
Well, I think I'll go ahead and assist my friend Jessica by
Killing people. Kill that high priest. Kill him with
the high-
fire.
Yeah, let's do the high priest. Let's go ahead and hunter's mark that motherfucker.
Okay.
He's flying 120 feet. I'll fly 30 feet up. Sorry,
he's
30. Huh?
You cannot get a height advantage on him. He is at the ceiling limit.
This bitch.
Yeah. do.
You can fly all
Badongle.
the way up, but you will not get advantage on him.
You just have to no clip through the walls now.
It's true.
360 no scope.
50 feet only gets me there. Okay, well, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him. And I'm gonna start doing a little fly this way. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I can get close enough there. I'm gonna be 110 feet up and right there. And yeah, shoot.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually pretty bad. That's a 18 to hit.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
Yes, 18 does hit.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. 23 magical piercing damage. And second shot. Sturdy 20. Yay. 14 magical piercing damage.
That is enough to kill him.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
The wall disappears.
I'll watch his body fall, and I'll be like, oh, and I guess I will stop reaching for my sword because I was about to unleash melee whoop ass
You
on
guys
that
are
guy.
not making this easy for me.
Hey, this is just as much a boss fight for you as it is for us.
It is.
It's true.
Okay.
You're fighting a party at the end of a campaign. Work for it.
I'm
With
trying.
all of the bonuses.
Yeah,
Hell,
Snow, if
I
you
haven't
weren't
even-
gonna close in with him, I was.
Oh yeah, I was about to start whooping on his ass with my sword and my fists. I was about to beat the shit out of that guy.
All right. That was Snow's turn. Caspian.
Well, I was gonna close in and murk the High Priest, but I will stab at Abishai 1. That is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit Abishai 1. Okay.
That is 17 damage.
17 damage.
Be right back.
Then, same as before, Caspian does a very elegant maneuver as he spins in the air and
The
maneuvers
maneuver.
around Abishai 2.
Look at this, Martha. It's the me maneuver.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
I'm going to smite at first level.
Okay.
Uh, 36 damage.
36 damage to this one. How much health do these guys have? Too much. Yep. That one's dead.
Nice. And then, with my remaining 25 feet, I can... Let's see.
Alright.
Flip back over. I'm 10, 20... I can get there.
right, Thorn.
My turn.
Ooh, interesting.
Does a 31 hit the guy who keeps throwing fireballs at me?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Sorry.
That's 12 damage. And I'm just going to drop 20 feet and change
Okay.
to archer form.
All right. The moment we've all been waiting for, Jezka.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Because I changed to archer form, that means I get a free attack at him. 16.
16 hits.
He takes 14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. That kills him.
Cool. And then I dropped 20 feet. Do I need to make an acrobatics to not take damage?
Do you stop hovering?
Yeah, I changed my
Then-
form. I stopped
Um,
hovering.
I think because it's magical flight, when you lose it, you float harmlessly to the ground, because that's what most normal flies are like.
Okay.
And without looking it up, that'd be my ruling.
It just says that I have a fly and speed and can hover. So that's a ruling. That's a ruling. I'll take
it's
that
a fly
as my
speed. It's
movement.
not. It's yeah.
I'll
Normally,
say
when
that's
you
my
lose
movement.
magical flight, you hover harmlessly to the ground.
Okay.
That's in like every single listing of fly that exists. So the only time you
Okay.
crash is if it's like you break a wing or something, or two adventurers dogpile you out of a window.
That sounds fucking fun as hell. Speaking of, my turn?
Yeah, Jezka.
Well, assuming I'm not too late, I rocket out the fucking front door here.
You do, because I had it set at the end of round 8 is when the door collapses.
Ooh.
That was in my notes. You guys have stopped the ritual portal.
Hot
and
fucking
saved the
damn.
world.
Fucking
We win. We're the
Sexy.
best.
I wasn't joking, by the way, too. I'm just gonna keep flying until I find a volcano.
Preferably one called Mount Doom, so it can unmake the mask.
Unless I ever have a striking moment of clarity where it's like, maybe this would be safer elsewhere. My first thought is throw it into a volcano. Because even if something could fucking go into a volcano, like, the odds of it being able to get something like this out of it is still basically...
You were told you do have a standing agreement with the Good Dragon Council that you will bring any of the dragon masks to them for their destruction.
Fair enough. I do, as soon as I break the barrier, I'm also just gonna be like shouting up into the sky. I think we did it, but if you had any fucking sparrows or butterflies to spare, now would be the time.
Yeah.
Because it's sparrows, right? That fly around Bahamut.
Canaries.
Canaries.
I was gonna say canaries.
You know what? I'm gonna stick with what I said. Just because such an irreverent piece of shit.
Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna call the fight there, because you guys have effectively ended. Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill you with 2 level 9 spellcaster mages.
Fair enough. I mean, we've still got like about a half an hour to try to wrap up stuff unless there's more than you think can fit into half hour.
No, not really. I mean, okay, so let's just. I'm gonna do this thing here. Just, I'm pulling back the curtain because the campaign is.
Give us some cinematic narrative. Do they all have to like escape the crumbling complex? Paint us a picture, Stan.
All right. As you breach the barrier, and you can feel the difference between the hell wave of heat behind you that was pervasive. Like, you'd gotten used to it over the course of combat and whatnot. Combat always gets the blood boiling. But even for being in an empty caldera, the oppressive hell wave heat of the Temple of Tiamat is no longer behind you and surfacing you, suffusing your very being. Those inside the temple, you can see that as Jessica starts screaming something about sparrows, that the portal just begins to fold in on itself, retching as the entire rest of the pillar becomes crumbling to the ground. The doorway is starting to buckle under the course of the earthquake spell. And this place is basically, you guys have the temple coming down at its knees. At this point, both wizards have stopped fighting, and they are making a break for it.
Oh, I lost my longbow.
I will be shooting wizards.
I will be running to the door because if it collapses, I have to open it.
Well, you also have a tree escape, don't you?
There's not a tree nearby.
Can you make a tree?
No, actually.
In about 10 years.
So the way you really
make a
have to use that
tree?
spell is carry a bonsai tree with you at all times.
Pretty much,
Big
yeah.
enough tree.
And have a bonsai tree being your anchor point somewhere else.
Oh man.
Snow,
Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I think the portal.
You're
has to
shooting
be-
as you're escaping, or are you just making a beeline to escape?
Shooting as I'm escaping.
Because, well, at the end of this point, like, at the end of the round is when the door collapses.
The big portal?
Well, no.
No, the
The door.
door into the,
The end of-
temple.
I mean, to be fair, you guys basically don't have enough time to get out of here.
Yeah.
It's collapsing on you right now.
Like,
I
Snow
mean,
could get out.
Maybe.
The door collapsing means that another part of the wall would have to open up, and I can fly through any other portion.
That's actually a fair point.
I'm confident that enough mass would shift, I can just fly through a different portion.
So really, it's just falling rubble you guys need to worry about.
Yeah.
That's literally all I'm worried about is falling rubble, and I'm highly confident in my dex checks.
Okay. Well, give me that dexterity saving throw. Actually, no. Give me an acrobatics check. Fuck your evasion.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. You still get hit from some of the falling rubble, but you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, this is the first time I got hit all fight.
Yeah.
Contrary to how these things usually go, I didn't take damage. the
In a
entire
shocking
time.
twist.
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah, I was
one
gonna say-
untouched.
And even though Stan missed me a lot, he actually hit me a lot too.
He got me bloodied.
Yeah, it got me below half health too, but only after they decided to.
Caspian, what is your escape plan look like?
I crit a wizard. I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Caspian recognizes the fact that he will be unable to reach the door in time. Similar to what Snow was thinking, he is confident with his aerial maneuverability, so he is going to reduce his height and wait until he sees a sliver of sky and then full throttle balls to the wall.
Up through the ceiling?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You probably see Jezka coming out of the caldera as well, as you make your way through a hole in the ceiling. But I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from you as well.
I crit and did
Ooh.
exactly 40 damage to any of the wizards.
Stan, I rolled a nat 1.
I'm gonna say that you actually get clobbered by a chunk of the falling ceiling, and pinned to the describe your outfit for me. You've got armor on, but do you have
Yeah.
any other filigree or whatnot?
Caspian is wearing half plate with a long, heavy military duster over top of it. He's got his twin rapiers, his shield, and of course his eye patch.
Okay, you've got a significant boulder that just clocks you right in the head. You didn't see it coming, and you land on the ground. You're still technically flying by all intents and purposes, but you are prone on the ground, trapped underneath a boulder.
Oh, caught me from the blind side.
Thorn, what's your escape plan?
Oh, that was a 13. Did I see that? I mean, as I'm looking around to seeing how everyone's fleeing, would I have seen Caspian get clocked?
You're on the ground. Maybe.
So I would have been looking up.
You'd have to be looking up and beyond the pillar. I don't think you can see that far beyond the pillar.
I thought the pillar was on the ground now.
This pillar right here, the central pillar, is still standing.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter because the earthquake is ending. There's no reason
Okay.
for me to keep it going.
Okay.
Other people can destroy it. I'm heading my way to the door.
Okay. Jessica rocketing away. The Abashi looks at the dead one and goes, I guess it's time to clock out now. You want help with that?
What?
I'm off clock.
I tend not to make deals with devils.
Alright, see ya. He teleports away.
Oh, this would be a good time for an astral horse to just suddenly show up in the dust.
And your astral horse change dimensions.
No. Just saying, if this was a Western.
Is this a Western moose? Is
Yes.
that what I've been doing wrong this entire time?
Yes, this has been a Western the entire time. This entire boss fight was just
You never
one
know
long
if
night.
Shane's dead, sir. You don't know if Shane's dead.
I mean, I will say you succeeded in getting me back in. Like, I felt at least halfway through the fight back fully invested.
Hey, there we
Okay.
go.
I think it was
I'm
mostly
glad that
just all the like
break.
missed sessions.
Yeah.
It just felt hard to like stay committed, like I guess like stay in the mindset.
The last bit of this has been a bit of a slog, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I that doesn't erase any of the other comments I had. I just like I think like I was able to. I feel like I found it in this fight.
So,
And like I said, in perfect honesty, I feel like we're this is satisfying. I don't think we needed the and now you're fighting Tiamat after you spent everything you had trying to like burn through all of its stupid summoning wizards and have no
here's the-
spells and no health and and no resources. Have fun.
Hey,
So-
I did my best to keep most of my resources because I was worried that that was going to happen. That
Yeah,
Tiamat was
I went
going to
into the
appear out
last
of
bit
nowhere.
with all my spell slots for
Yeah.
filling people with smites.
Yep.
So, is there a
So-
way I can muscle my way or wiggle out from under this boulder?
Yeah, it'll take you some time. Give me an athletics check.
Sorry, Sam. What were you trying to say there?
We'll finish Moose
Okay.
getting out here.
An athletics check?
Yeah, to lift the boulder.
11.
It'll take probably like 5 minutes of you weaseling out of that old man. you will
So long
eventually-
as another boulder doesn't fall on top of it.
And unfortunately, because the earthquake has stopped, so have the falling boulders as you escape.
Oh, very good. It would be an awkward way to go. A war hero killed by falling rocks after stopping an evil god.
Rocks fall and nobody dies.
That just doesn't seem right. Did one of the rocks get the other wizard?
I got them.
You got them
I
both?
rolled a crit on one for 40 damage, and then the other one I would have shot one turn, and then the next turn I would have shot twice for like 43 damage total. I got them. They're dead.
So yeah, you guys see Caspian limp his way out from the partially collapsed structure a while after, looking bruised and unhappy.
So
To be fair, if it stopped crumbling, I would have flown out just because it was crumbling. If it stopped, I would have given it like 30 seconds, and I would have flown back in.
So
I
let me pull
mean-
back the screen here just for a little bit, just to give you guys an idea here. To successfully bring Tiamat from 9 hells into the world, the Red Wizards must successfully focus the summoning ritual for 10 rounds after the adventurers enter the temple. Each round, at least 5 wizards must use an action to perform the ritual in order for it to be successfully focused for that round. At the end of the round, if fewer than 5 red wizards have used an action to perform the ritual, the portal floating in the Great Asp wavers and no progress in the ritual is made. If the ritual is successfully interrupted for 2 rounds in succession, that counts as a tick off of the Dragon Queen's power level. The Mask of the Dragon Queen is essential to the ritual, and Severin cannot leave the sanctuary. Even if he is incapacitated or killed, the ritual does not end unless both Severin's body and the Mask of the Dragon Queen remain in the sanctuary.
Hmm.
Tiamat, weakening the Dragon Queen. The actions of the heroes in the prior to the final battle can reduce Tiamat's power before she appears. Make a note if any of the following events occur. The count of rounds over which the ritual is successfully interrupted weakens the Dragon Queen. The Mask of the Dragon Queen is destroyed or removed from Severin's body and taken from the temple area. In which case, I declared that as a win condition instead of just a weakening condition. Just because, I wanted there to be a win condition.
We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Especially since it still required a lot. Like the fact that I inadvertently made it theoretically harder by separating the two of them. Ultimately, it took 2 4th level spells to both disappear the body and separate the mask, essentially.
Yeah, you guys burned enough. I made that win condition, especially because of what it said earlier.
Mhm.
He need not even be alive for the ritual to continue as long as his body wears the mask and remains in the sanctuary.
Cool,
So-
cool.
if the characters hold any of the dragon masks or can otherwise prevent one or more dragon masks from being used in the ritual. You guys did that. Severe damage is inflicted to the Temple of Tiamat as though from an earthquake spell. The sacrifice of prisoners in front of the temple is stopped.
I don't think we did that.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
And so that was, you know,
I was like, what prisoners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we we went
were
basically through a
too
tunnel to get into here, so I don't think we
Yeah.
saw that.
no. Had you gone left instead of right, you would have found the prisoner sacrifice area and been able to stop it, but you chose a different path.
Sorry, guys.
Whoops.
Wait, no, never mind.
When any of the previous events occur, apply these penalties to Tiamat in this order. Tiamat's attack and breath weapon is reduced by 15, and her hit point maximum is reduced by 100. Next, Tiamat loses her regeneration, and her hit point maximum is reduced by 100. And her immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons becomes resistance instead. Tiamat loses limited spell immunity, and her hit point maximum is reduced by 100. Tiamat takes a -5 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, DCs, and to her armor class, and her hit points is reduced by another 100.
Would we have hit 4 of those?
You would have hit 1, 2, 3. You would have hit 3 of them, and assuming you would have hit 4, assuming I forced the Tiamat Dragon Queen fight.
Because the 4th one would have been what, the more than 2 rounds of.
The 4th one would have been
no
removing
ritual.
the mask from the temple.
Oh, okay. And is that like? So that was all the negatives.
There's one more.
Oh, there's one more.
There's one more, which is Tiamat only has 3 legendary actions, and her hit points are reduced by another 100.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
So that means I don't know what the fuck her health is after a -500, but like, so yeah.
Probably still
What's
700?
what's the health -500, Stan?
Let me find it here.
1,300.
900 is her.
Jesus.
900 is her max, -500.
And we would have
Okay.
only hit -400, so that meant
Yeah.
that means she would have hit 500 health.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Oh, that wouldn't have been awful.
500 health after we've already done like everything we could to basically stop the ritual.
Well
Yeah, we
taken,
got,
Tiamat.
we got
Yeah.
dragon slaying weapons. We would have been fine.
So the
Like, we could have done it, so long as we didn't die beforehand.
Yeah.
Like, you know she would have absolutely gobbled
Yeah. And I mean,
Snow.
like,
if all the above penalties are successfully applied, Tiamat is effectively reduced to a CR 21 foe.
wow.
still-
Only
Reduced to a
and that's if all.
CR21.
so we would have had 4 out of 5, and we're a level 15 party.
Yes. Without
Uh,
all 5 reductions, the characters stand little chance of surviving a battle against the Dragon Queen, much less winning it.
So like, yeah, by virtue of basically like 50-50 missing the ritual sacrifice, even if everything else has gone perfectly in the campaign, you're basically told you don't get to win this fight because we didn't go left.
Fine.
That's
Except
so.
Except as noted,
Wait.
Tiamat should not be arbitrarily weakened in the interest of a fair fight. Presenting the Dragon Queen as anything less than a deity undercuts the whole adventure. No individual's survival matters against the goal of stopping the Dragon Queen's return, and heroes sometimes die for the greater good.
I mean, I would have been
Wait,
fine dying in this fight, but like, it doesn't sound like it would have been winnable from like where we are right now,
Yeah.
even with 4 penalties.
The ritual sacrifice was to the left. Didn't Steven say you always take the left path?
Or
No, it was to the right.
It was,
Well, whatever.
it was to
It,
the
like,
right.
Oh,
It was,
it was to the right.
it was
Okay.
the other direction.
My point
So,
is, this stupid
me-
book.
yeah.
I hate adventure paths in fucking 5e so much. Like, literally, as described, they basically say if you don't hit all 5 of these, there's basically little chance you can even win this fight. And one of them is a fucking 50-50. Like, you might never even find it. It's completely random, basically, whether or not you would go that way or the way we went. Like, a coin flip determines whether or not you even stand a chance in the final fight of this campaign.
Well,
Like-
there's other stuff. So technically, because what's her face, Jamna stole the rest of the treasure. You know, that was that's one of the things that there's other suggested things in here that can be used to try and, you know,
So try to hit
discount
5.
those
Okay.
to try and hit 5.
Fair enough.
You know?
So basically, there could have been an argument for we did a few other things in the campaign that would have got us that 5th slot.
Yeah,
All right.
but like
Then
there's...
it's not as dumb. If it has a contingency for, like, it's there can be more than just these 5.
Yeah.
I can't like. There's so much stuff in this campaign that's just frustrated me, and it's like the fact that it's literally like, if there wasn't a contingency for that, that's just dumb. Like, did they find them through no real fault of their own? They just happened to go the way that led right to the place. Dude, tough nuts.
So anyway,
no,
next
so, I
session
mean,
is
yeah.
roleplay wrap up.
Well, if we want to do some roleplay wrap up here, we can. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'd rather
kinda
not have
wanna get
another
into-
session of this if we can help it. Like, unless everyone else wants one, I'll be there if we want one.
because I would
want to
love to
I want
just
to
get
mock
into
Tiamat
Frosthaven.
fight. I want an alternate reality where we didn't win and we had to fight Tiamat and see how we would have done.
I mean,
I don't feel like
it's-
running that personally.
that like
Maybe
yeah,
if you come up here, Alex, and we do it in person.
Just rolling beans. Alright.
I was gonna say, like, even
Well, that's
if
not-
it goes well, that's a fight that's gonna last like probably a whole session.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would be the point of just like having it
Yeah.
for fun last session.
I get that, I guess, but I'll like I
sounds
said,
like
I'll
sounds like it's a no.
I fucking already made my thoughts on this campaign very clear at the start of the campaign. Like, I'm ready for
Start
this
the
to be
session.
done. But
That's why I was saying let's do wrap
as
up here.
as a group, I mean, it's already 10 o'clock right now. So as a group, like, I'm willing to go with the consensus. Like, if I get fucking outvoted, you know, 3 to 2, I'm fine with doing whatever the fucking party consensus is, including Stan here.
I, for one, enjoy wrap up. Even if it's not another session, it's just a half hour here. But I don't like the idea of just cut to black.
No, I don't
over.
want to just cut, but like, I don't want to do like, I don't necessarily want to do like a whole another session, or like, let's just see how the dragon fight would have gone. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
not
just
saying
not the type of
dragon
player
fight,
that's
I'm just
interested in
saying,
that
like,
shit.
some wrap
So-
up.
But yeah, so I guess what do you think, Chip? Alex, we know what Alex wants.
I'm down for just wrapping up. Fighting Tiamat. I just think
I
I'm
really
basically
don't
the
wanna
only
do
one with a
Tiamat
lot of
fight.
resources left, but we're talking about a god with multiple legendary saving throws. So all I'd be doing is either throwing guiding bolts or healing. Yeah,
Like I've run Tiamat before. Not this Tiamat, but I've run Tiamat before.
I've fought Tiamat
It
before.
becomes and Moose has fought Tiamat before. I can tell you that Chip is right. It just becomes a slog of when you get to deific level monsters in 5th edition, and this is a problem with Pathfinder and with all of these other high level combat in D&D and Pathfinder and all these other systems, is effectively just a
Endurance test.
it's
Can
an
you
endurance test. Can you outlast
can you
the
survive
boss?
long enough to deal enough damage?
Yeah. And that's honestly, it's unless there's other roleplay stakes that are going on, it's not particularly fun to run as a GM, at least. I mean, with the with the Tiamat fight in 4th edition, there was the chance that you you guys walk off the ledge to your doom.
I remember
Okay.
that one.
Just like a constant compulsion or whatever. All right. Well, it sounded like can we wrap up? Let's
Yeah, let's just
put it-
wrap up.
let's put it to bed.
Do that now or meet up
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
weeks?
No, just do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it now.
Let's do it now. So, Jessica, I'm assuming you are flying back to the Dragon Council.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna make it that far, but I'm still trying to just beseech Bahamut to come get his fucking laundry. But yeah, I have I believe
That is your main goal.
several
right now.
hours of
That's
flying at least.
Yeah.
Probably about 4 hours.
Weeks. No, it's.
I'm gonna walk to a high
I'm not gonna
point
pull
and
up
assume the
the
dragons are
fucking
gonna
chart,
pick
but
us up.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's at least a few weeks. Okay.
Yeah. If I don't see a volcano in my immediate peripheral, I probably would turn around and start watching the structure collapse and then realizing I probably left all my friends to die.
All right.
And then
Horrible
maybe
routine.
start flying
Left all my
back.
friends to die.
Maybe start flying back to see if I can see them or maybe save them from the rubble.
All right. So, Caspian, you eventually get out from underneath the boulder, having avoided the fate of dealing with the devil.
Yes, even if he's off the clock, he's still a devil.
I don't know. I thought it was a great idea.
I'm a paladin, sir.
Yeah, and that makes you a juicy target for most devils.
Now, if the the downside of the deal was I needed to go off and do like a buddy cop movie with the devil, I would be 100% down. Good cop,
We're just
bad
doing
cop.
a bit. I'm in.
It's like, oh, you want to do a student film project? Okay, fine.
You outright you didn't want to do a student film project. You said you do not deal with devils.
He could have said
So-
what he wanted in return, like, hey, look, all you gotta do is be able to keep up with witty banter and not be shy on camera.
No, you missed your chance, sir. As you get out from underneath the boulder, you hear some snorting and some hoofs on obsidian, and you see your horse behind you. You have no idea how it got up onto that ledge.
Well, there you are, Asta.
It's a Disney horse.
No, it's the horse from Witcher 3.
Roach.
How did
Roach.
you get on the roof? I don't know, but I'm not going to ask.
And the horse just nods at you. No,
What?
I'm not going to tell you.
Let's get everybody together and head on home.
In the distance, you probably hear
The horse
Jessica
just kinda
shouting, "Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
Is everyone alive?"
I got crushed under a boulder, but I'm still alive.
I can fix that.
What
Both.
about Snow?
Yeah, he's
The
alive.
horse the horse is very confused though as to how both of you are getting down.
Well, you found your way up here, find your way down. You are a celestial.
Horse just kind of like looks around at you. Snow, you managed to take out the last of the cultists.
Yep.
And just as the earthquake stopped, what's your
Yep.
exit strategy, and what are you doing in the immediate aftermath of these fights?
I'm flying up to a tall peak. I'm gonna enjoy the view and wait for probably a silver dragon to come swooping in and carry me off this hill. I'm waiting for top tier taxi service. That's what I'm waiting for.
Give me a religion check.
I'll just like chill here for like a day, waiting for someone to
Oh,
come
shit.
rescue us.
10 years later.
I mean,
Snow
the
on
army
the
should make it
mountaintop.
here eventually.
10 years later, snow is still on the mountaintop.
Oh!
That's a nat 1 on my religion check.
All this was just for the title sting. Snow on the mountaintop.
That's a nat 1 for a 1.
Okay.
Not a 0.
Wait a minute, this is dragon related? Is this with advantage?
Sure, it's dragon related.
That's a 2 for a 2.
Jesus.
Look,
Good.
I checked out, alright?
Dragons can be found anywhere, even in the air.
Snow found a sunny spot to lay in the new warm sun of not hellfire and went, I'm gonna rest for the rest of the day.
Is the mask still talking to me?
No.
Okay.
As soon as you breached the temple gate, the mask fell silent. And actually
Sir,
fell
what is
apart
Into 3 different
Sir,
masks or just rubble?
into three different masks.
Okay.
Sir, what does a 2 get me?
A 2 gets you a 2 gets you a sunbeam that you get to lay in. Okay.
Fucking, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted the whole time. Look,
A
I can
2
camp
gets
out
you
on
a
this mountain.
sunbeam.
Ugh, I am
All
so
right.
relaxed up here.
Between this and the other masks, there's 4 masks. We can now become the Power Rangers.
Yep.
That usually requires 5, but you know.
There's only 4 of us.
Fuck.
Thorn,
All right.
what are you doing in the immediate aftermath of the battle?
I'm gonna head to the door and open it up.
Okay. Well, you can't really open
Door?
the door. I mean, it is
I've
collapsed.
got mold earth. I can open the door.
Old Earth like
Okay.
a small. I mean, this
Like
door
a
wasn't this door like
tunnel.
100 feet tall or something like that?
I
It's
can
like 80 feet tall, but
Okay.
yeah.
I can make a
He's
Sally
holding a-
door that lets me walk through.
He's gonna walk out of the tunnel like a fucking pro athlete, just like, what up, bitches?
Gonna homer through the the hedge.
Jessica, as you are flying around outside in the immediate aftermath, you do see the army that surrounding the mountains side. You can see that there are a few dragons that are fleeing, but there's probably about 100 to 200 dead dragons littering the mountainside, both good and evil. More evil than good, but like this has been going on probably from for a while.
I was gonna say at least since like yesterday, I think is when we called them in.
Yeah.
So
I think so.
when they made contact with the enemy could have been like today, but
Well, plus
It's-
you guys were also technically in hell, and time works slightly differently there.
hooray! Hey, I think the army's coming. Is everyone? I kind of like look around. I see Thorn
You
like
see
popping
a-
a
you see
rock out of the
couple
side. to the mountain.
You guys see
Snow in a
different various banners and factions of the good races of the earth all joined together to fight this evil.
At this point, I try to fly down to my friends, and I'm like literally holding all three helmets in like my arms in like a cradle, since they're probably not unlarge.
Yeah.
I'll look at Jessica as she flies towards me and goes, "Where's Snow and Caspian?"
Snow's in a sunbeam about, I don't know, 50 yards that way. Caspian's on his horse on top of the rubble. I think trying to argue with the horse about flying.
Does the horse
He's
have
looking-
wings?
I don't know how to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
here.
Majestic
Back
as fuck.
towards the rubble and being like, I don't remember the horse having wings.
I mean, I don't know.
Moose, give me a religion check.
I'm pretty good at those, if I remember correctly.
Welcome to a Nat 1.
Snap.
Nat 20!
Goddamn.
Nice.
25.
Moose, that sunbeam that Snow managed to call down from a single hole in the roof, manages to stretch out along the pillar, and your horse walks off into the sunbeam. It's not quite the sunset, but it's you get your cowboy ending, sir. With an
Caspian
actual, you
is
get your
just-
cowboy fucking ending.
He's just letting it go. Just letting it ride, acting completely nonchalant, like, yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Yep.
My friend, would you like to pull up a spot next to me on the sunbeam? This is a wonderful spot.
Or would you care for a spot on the saddle?
That sounds much more heroic. Let's go. He'll jump up and he'll just perch on the back of the horse. Not sitting, I'm like lithely standing on the back of the horse with my hand on your shoulder for balance, just like, yes, this is majestic.
I'm on
Yeah,
top
see?
of the world.
Now, I do maintain the invitation that we didn't get to because of the whole Waterdeep coming under attack, but all of you do have a standing invitation to the vineyard.
I will take you up on that.
Here, you want one of these? Which color? I kind of don't want to hold them anymore. They feel gross.
Yeah. I'll take them
Well,
off your
white
hands.
is. We don't have white. That was my.
No,
color,
one
so-
of them would be white.
One of
Oh,
them would
that
be white.
White is my color. Thank you.
Here you go.
What?
Do you want one,
Let's-
Caspian?
What were the colors we had again?
Black and green.
No,
Alright,
it's
black's
red.
in the temple.
Black is in the temple. Red and green.
Red, green,
Yeah.
and white are the three that you have.
Caspian will take red.
You want the other
Snow
one,
goes
Thorn?
to secretly retrieve the black mask, and he'll start the whole ritual of fucking.
It's like I'll play rock paper scissors for it.
I just toss it to you.
Green is your color, my friend.
I-
You are druid. This is
I fucking dust my hands off and do like a full body shake. All right. Well, if they start talking to you, I would recommend going towards the nearest volcano or casting them into the sea.
Noted.
You do realize that red dragons can swim in volcanoes.
It's true. Gain immunity to fire.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you can't really see in the volcano. It would just sink to the bottom, and I guess you
Well,
could find it.
Since lava is made of rock, the mask and anybody wearing it would be less dense, so they would float.
I don't know. Give it to the church then.
Yeah, you ever see Jumanji? This thing will not stay in the bottom of the ocean either.
Yeah, it'll just turn into like a game cartridge and spawn a new franchise. It's actually pretty good.
I still haven't watched them.
They're pretty good.
I watched the first one. Was there 2 new Jumanjis?
Yeah, there was a
There's
sequel.
two
Yeah.
Jumanjis.
Oh.
They're both good.
Yeah, I enjoyed
I only
both.
watched the first one.
They're fun.
Yeah. I mean, if you like the first one, you'll like the second one. But
That's good to know.
yeah. Well, I'm ready to retire. Think.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, because there was a standing invitation to meet up at the vineyard, right?
Yes.
And is anybody skipping out on the vineyard?
No, I'll go to the vineyard.
Yeah.
I'm not, but I have business to do before and or after. There was a temple at which I had to go clear out some evildoers.
Which temple was that?
I think it was some Yuan-Ti.
Yeah, it was
Where-
that. It was
wherever-
that. It was that one where we killed the person that tried to teleport away, but we noped the teleport, and then
Yeah, where
kicked the fuck out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I was gonna go back and clear out some evil. So, I gotta do that at some point. Woo! I gotta go clear out evil.
Good old Chrono Trigger credits.
Okay. Anything else that you guys want to do in the week before there's a standing invitation, but like a week from today, you'll be at the vineyard outside of Cormier. I'm assuming that's where it is, right, Moose?
Yep,
When
just outside of the capital.
when is our hero's appointment ceremony where we get key to the city?
No, it's
And I married-
we get medals except for one person. Usually the hairiest one, so I apologize to Thorn.
The cat doesn't get a medal. That's just how. how
You know, the druid though doesn't do stuff with metal, so I get the medal. The druid doesn't get the medal. You get a nicely carved wooden, a wooden thing, and,
A
I
wooden
get-
thing.
a wooden
Okay.
thing, and Snow marries a princess.
Can't promise princesses, but I do have a granddaughter.
Well, I mean, I was thinking Lorelei Silverhand could use a
Okay,
new
so
companion.
Snow is going to go clear out a temple of elemental evil.
Yep, I'm on to the next campaign.
Caspian's retiring.
Jessica's only in her 20s, but I think she's also retiring. Her
Well, if you want a
walkabout.
job at the vineyard.
Her walkabout has been concluded. She's successfully completed her
Jessica's
her
going to walk
training
back
mission.
to her own reality. Jessica's going to walk about back to her own reality.
Hey, this
'cause
is
she's
her
from a
reality.
different. She's from a different universe. We all know that. She's from a universe where you can buy crits. That's why she's got the Jessica special.
I did try. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did try to bribe Stan. I'm like, what if I give you $50? Can I just like auto crit and auto hit?
I did decline.
He did. I had to earn that 115 damage.
I feel so bad about that, but I mean, like,
yeah. I mean, it happens. It's yeah.
but I mean, I had to be straight with you just because like, you guys smote my boss like literally 5 or 6 times, like.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, this campaign decided on some memes, and it rolled with them frequently.
Yeah.
After a week's time, you, Stephen, you're your vineyard in Cormier. Nobody else has joined you yet, but your head of household does approach you and says, "Sir, you have a visitor."
Oh, is
Yes.
it one of my companions?
Not one that I believe that you've described in any sort of great detail. Appears to be an elderly gentleman with. He's wearing some resplendent robes and describes the face of a white old elderly gentleman, wrinkled but finely dressed in raiment that is sparkling. And although I didn't see any birds with him, I did hear canaries.
Caspian initially thinks it's just a weird way of describing the Purple Dragon Knight's commander. But as soon as the birds are brought up, Caspian stands up and straightens himself. Well, did you show them in?
Yes, they're in the. It felt rude to say no to him. Maybe he's in the drawing room.
Good intuition. Caspian will go to the drawing room.
All right. Inside your drawing room, there is an elderly gentleman in platinum finery, and though you don't see any birds, you do see seven other gentlemen in gold refinery sitting around the table.
I apologize for making my guests wait.
We come
Might
unannounced.
I
Come
offer
unannounced.
you some refreshments?
That would be quite lovely. We come unannounced, though, so you are not expecting us is quite all right. Though, you can get some refreshments, but I would send your manservant to check the front gate in about 2 minutes.
Caspian relays that to the head of house.
And 2 minutes later, your friends begin coming up the garden path. Moose, tell us about your vineyard. What do we got here?
Caspian.
How rich are you? How much have you expanded with the fuck tons of wealth that you have recovered?
Well, most
Because-
all of that is going back into the vineyard, but it's worth noting Caspian isn't the owner. The owner is his daughter and son-in-law.
Okay.
And he is simply retired to the vineyard to live near his family and his grandkids.
All right.
He's still the patriarch of the family, but until
Sure,
he
I get
actually gets a set house of his own. The vineyard, though, it's a nice, modest-sized vineyard in the nice rolling hills outside of the Cormyrean capital. The house, it's a nice rolling manor spread out along one of the sides. Couple different buildings with some wings. Caspian generally keeps to the drawing room and the library and study of the main house. Otherwise, it is whitewashed walls, dark beams, dark roof, looking out over the lines of grapes.
Rustic Italian versus modern California, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Everybody else roll initiative.
Pardon?
18.
Nat 1 for 6.
16.
Hey!
Chip, you are
Jessica!
the first to arrive.
You did not go last!
I mean, I'm still second to last, and I guess if you count Moose, that's still the lower half.
Well, I'm not in the initiative order.
Yeah, he's already here.
Then he's got the nat 20. Lower half it is.
Chip, you are the first to arrive. Just as you're about to knock on the door opens and a manservant is perplexed to see that somebody is there.
Hmm.
Can I help you, sir?
I was told to visit upon this day by, I assume, your master.
James. Caspian, what's your last name?
Blackwood.
Oh, James Blackwood has made no mention of visitors arriving today.
Oh. I must be mistaken then. Is a Caspian in...
Oh, yes, the patriarch. Sorry, the owner of the property is his son.
My mistake.
Yes, please, come in. I believe they have retired to the drawing room. I will guide you there. May I take your cloak or walking stick or
Nope.
whatever?
And
you
I
call
just
it?
head on in.
Jessica, you arrive probably about 5 to 10 minutes later. Caspian, you are met by the head of household. Sir, are you expecting any more unexpected guests?
Oh, my apologies. My memory must be fading. I thought I had announced that I was expecting company from my companions from the Tiamat crisis. There would be 3 in total, an elf, a halfling, and a tabaxi.
And what about the other 8?
They are special guests that I had not expected, but they are most welcome.
See, okay. Very well.
If James has any issues, he knows how he can bring it up.
Yes, I'm certain. A tabaxi and a halfling. Next up is the halfling. And Jessica, you arrive at the estate of Lord Blackwood. This is a classy place, but not gaudy.
Is there like a stables?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
there's
is.
stable.
I first go and poke around the stables.
Probably 3 or 4 horses, including one celestial.
Hey, I recognize you. I'm in the right place.
Stomp. Winnie.
New Bloom, watch that horse.
New Bloom just licks the air. Horse nods at New Bloom. They know the drill. Stay behind.
You
Keep
watch
the
all
other
the other
horses in
animals.
line.
You watch the one. All right. Well, I am ready for some wine. What if they do the whole thing where you get to step on the grapes?
Normally that
As you-
excursion costs money, but for special guests, it's free.
As you approach the house, you see a rather perplexed head of household looking around Oh, halfling.
Hmm.
You're expected in the drawing room. I have a chair ready for you.
All right, lead the
Jessica,
way.
You are brought. You are led into the drawing room where there is a chair that will get you up to table level with everybody else.
How thoughtful.
Snow, with your nat 1, how matted is your fur? Did you come here right from clearing out the Temple of Evil and you just haven't cleaned yourself yet?
Absolutely.
He's got like a
cleared the
Yuan.
Temple of Evil. I have like a little baby Bjorn on the front of my outfit. It's cradling an egg. I have an egg cradled on the front of my outfit. Guys, I found in the cave, in the temple, I found some eggs. I'm pretty sure these are wyvern eggs. I am going to raise this little bad boy as my own. He's going to be my best friend. I have a wyvern egg.
Okay.
I'm gonna raise a wyvern. I can do whatever the fuck I want with my money.
Would you care for a place to clean up, sir, before you meet everybody else in the drawing room?
Yes, a nice hot bath would be excellent. I need to make sure my egg stays nice and warm.
Taking a bath.
I did not know that that your species laid eggs.
No, this is not my. I did not. You need to read a book. This will be a majestic creature one day.
Very good, sir. So your meeting is delayed by about half an hour, but there
Gives us time to get a little toasty on wine.
Yes.
So who are all these old dudes?
Oh, wow. Well,
My name is
we've-
Bruce.
Hi, Jessica. Jessica Millerite.
I'll look at Jessica and be like, I'm pretty sure we've talked to the one in the center before, as I referenced to the guy in platinum.
Does he look
We've
the same
met
as?
before.
Ah, yes, the god. So did everything work out as according to the cosmic weave and what you were expecting?
Certainly not. I
Oh,
was
all right.
expecting that you would all have to have a much more difficult fight on your hands.
Looks like there's
I
a
am
different
greatly
god
pleased.
running the show.
Caspian just gives Jessica a very wide-eyed look.
We can wait for your mountaintop compatriots. Shall we start with the rosé?
Yes. Fine choice. A little sweet for me personally, but it's been a
It's-
popular choice.
It's starting. You don't want to start with the hard stuff right away.
Caspian's one eye just sort of shifts back and forth like, yep, mm-hmm. He motions for...
After Snow is mad. After Snow has cleaned himself and had a nice warm bath. You join everybody else in the drawing room where everyone has gotten a little bit toasty.
You guys are getting drunk without me already?
You decided
Kind
to
of a
take a
part-
bath.
What kind of a party is this? I was slaying evil, sir. Evil.
So was
You
I.
could have been there with me.
The evil I was slain was known as a pillow top bed.
Sounds like a place for a relaxation.
Ugh, it's too soft.
Yeah, you should have been sleeping on the hard ground with me. Would have been just your speed.
Mm.
Well, after that boulder fell on me, my speed has been reduced marginally, so my speed
Oh,
isn't all that
not-
much.
Not mine. I gotta go fast. Sir, he'll look. Snow will look at. It was Bahamut, right? That was Bahamut.
Yes.
He'll look at Bahamut, kind of give a nod and a little 2-finger salute. Sir, how are we today? I recognize you. You're a good one. I like you.
You're a good one.
Well,
Mr. Grinch.
I believe you all have something for me.
I have a high five or a handshake.
He opens up a small case. You recognize it as the case that was given to the church.
Oh, you've got the black mask, huh?
I did. I believe
Oh,
you
well,
have
thank-
the others. At least
Oh.
3 of them. We are still looking for the 5th.
Good luck with that one.
The Astral
So-
Sea is a very, very large place.
Yeah, it would be a shame if it wound up on like a ring world or something. That'd be weird.
Jesus Christ.
Here's
Don't you put that on me.
It would be really weird.
Unrelated,
It
which
is in
color ended up in there? Blue?
Blue.
Blue.
Anyway, yep. Yeah, Snow will whip out the white mask, twirl it around, and slap it in that box.
Caspian gestures for one of his attendants to go fetch the mask.
Okay. Attendant comes back with the mask, and hands it over to you specifically.
Caspian makes a bit of a show of standing up and walking a bit with the help of a cane and handing the mask over.
And Jessica, do you have your mask?
What mask?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Didn't Jessica take like the base piece?
I didn't take any of them. I gave you the
No,
3 that I
they
had,
didn't.
and
Yeah,
the black one was already in possession of the church.
Yeah, so Thorn, do you have your mask?
No.
What'd you do with your dragon mask?
I'm not sure. I just left it.
You just left it.
Yeah.
Where
It
did
will
you just
find where
leave
it's
it?
supposed to go.
Caspian points to Bahamut. That's where it's supposed to go.
And I look to Bahamut. And have you found it?
I did not know that I was to be looking for it.
He would have found it today, right now.
It is no matter. Only a small wrinkle in the plan. We still maintain a majority of them, and with the majority of the cult dead, the cosmic dance continues. Amusing.
That's a word I would not particularly use.
It is a
It'll
dance
work out
that
in the end.
My sister and I have been performing for millennia. Despite humanity's mostly recent efforts to remove her from history. A foolish endeavor, I would say, to begin with, but the church being what they are, they don't ever listen to reason.
That sounds accurate.
I have a gift for each of you. Something to remember your adventure by. To round out a set, as it were.
Is it a level up?
He already
Just kidding.
gave you one of those. He already gave you one of those.
Oh, that's right, he did. Shit.
He nods to one of his compatriots, and they pull out an oak case with a golden latch, a long oak case with golden latch, and he opens it up and reveals 5 platinum dragon claws.
Hmm.
You can go
Or
open a
four
temple
platinum,
door
because
with
there's 4
this.
of you. Sorry, no,
Yeah.
four platinum dragon claws, each already embedded with a golden eye hole to be added to your necklaces.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Adding that to my collection.
A fine memento. We thank you.
It seemed appropriate given the nature of. I would hate for you to try and kill me simply to get a dragon claw from a platinum dragon.
I believe Master Snow tries to keep his practices of that to chromatic. Isn't that
Oh
right?
yeah, I don't kill and take metallic colors. I just kill the bad ones.
Yes, but it should go to show my appreciation.
It is
I'll
appreciated.
look at it
For the
and
efforts
ask
that you-
Bahamut if electrum dragons are a thing.
Nice.
I believe so.
It's a
Huh.
hybrid of a gold and a silver.
Yeah. Huh. Anyway, I'll take it and just put it in my bag of holding.
Thank you. It
I
should
would
be a
hope
family
that-
heirloom from henceforth.
I would hope that after this exchange of gifts, we could drink the night away and enjoy our company together. And perhaps I may call upon you in the future, if injuries permit. He nods to Caspian.
This leg should be fine once I get enough rest.
I'm sure.
But I will let the cooks
I
know
really-
to prepare for a large group.
I look at the leg and go, I have regeneration. I have had regeneration for weeks.
Well, after you didn't cure my curse at the start of a battle, I figured I wouldn't mind waiting around.
Suppose I should have removed the Black Dragon Mask from my inventory.
Yes.
I've had that sitting in my inventory the entire campaign.
Maybe
Nice.
meet here yearly or something like that.
Oh,
Or maybe we can have it like a round robin. Next time you guys can come to my home.
well, that sounds fantastic. Otherwise, you are all welcome here anytime.
Maybe eventually you can visit the temple that I will have constructed.
And maybe when it's my turn, I'll actually have a home.
Well, if you need, we
Yes.
do have a shed. Yours would be surrounded
Oh.
by grapes. People like grapes.
No.
People like, great, fuck you.
I'm sure,
Dogs don't like
Master
grapes.
Druid, that if it is your turn to host, that fate will will them to your presence.
Oh, I am positive that the stars will guide them when it is their time. When it is my time.
Well,
Stars.
you can do what you did
My
before. Put a
bastards.
dream in my head. But yes, I'm going to have a temple commissioned, as you said. People tried to hide the history of Tiamat before, and it was allowed to almost repeat because of the ignorance of others. I'm going to build a temple of the... I was thinking of calling it the Temple of Two Dragons or something. It was going to feature you, with your permission, and Tiamat, and teach the history.
Now,
I would consider it a temple of Io.
Io.
Io
Hmm.
is the being from which both Tiamat and I spawned.
And that's what it shall be.
now, it'd be a church for two dragons, and your snow on the mountaintop, so why not call it Twin Peaks?
I do like that.
Boo, sir. Boo.
I could call it Io's Temple of Twin Peaks. Yeah, we'll workshop the name, but I do like the suggestion.
Such a weird show.
Yeah, that is very true.
That's about all that I had. I wanted to give you guys that one last gift for returning the Dragon Mask to Bahamut. It's like, what would a god get you? Well, you guys have one of each of the chromatic dragon claws.
Nah, we
And a
don't.
couple- Don't you?
We have like two black, like I have two whites, a
I don't
blue,
think we
a
ever
black.
killed a red.
We never got a red, and then the green
You
got
did
away.
kill a red. You guys killed a red on the mountainside.
Oh fuck's sake! That guy was a red. That's right.
Right?
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. We
Uh,
killed two blacks.
We never got a green. The green got
Did
away.
we ever get a blue? I don't think we got a blue.
Yeah, I have
You did know
Lenithon's blue.
The green dragon rider got away, but the green
Okay.
dragon died.
Well, shit. I have.
You
I
guys
have,
have killed one of each dragon.
I have
Okay.
I have unmarked scales. Then, son of a gun.
I made sure that like that you talk about filler, but there was a reason I threw a red dragon on the mountainside with the Fomorians. It was to make sure you guys got a red dragon before the end.
That is,
Hell yeah.
that's true. That is true.
Oh shit. Adding
This way you
items to
guys
those
have- you
characters
guys-
because
You guys have 6 claws now, per at least one of each. You know, for one of each for each chromatic dragon, and then a platinum one to show, you know, not necessarily allegiance to Bahamut, but at least kinship with Bahamut.
Can dig it.
Mm-hmm.
the fuck was that?
So that was my wrap up gift to you guys.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what a claw from a draconic deity grants you, but
50,000 gold.
Bragging rights.
Oh, the bragging rates are real.
Dragon rights.
Like,
Yeah.
Caspian is gonna turn this vineyard into best one in the countryside.
Yeah.
As its top investor.
I've been thinking about this for a couple of weeks, as to be like, what would be an appropriate campaign wrap gift.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And with
And
that,
I'm
I
glad
think
we
I'm
got to
gonna
get the
bail
vineyard.
here. I'm very tired.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah. Alright.
For the last time, questions, comments, concerns.
So many concerns.
Overall,
No
I
longer
enjoyed the
any
ride.
concerns.
It was
Alright.
fun.
I enjoyed the ride, I enjoyed the company.
Moose, Nick, 2 weeks time. Here in Moorhead.
Frosthaven.
I'll be there.
Sounds
I'll
good.
talk to you guys later.
We'll figure out the start time
Bye.
later.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
love you
Night.
guys.
Later, folks. Stream. Calling it here. We finished the campaign. Start to finish, that was a fun one. There were some slogs, but I enjoyed it. I got to play some fun characters. I really enjoyed Caspian. I'm glad I brought him in as much as I enjoyed Skarnir, but here we are at the end of things. Finished Rise of Tiamat without seeing Tiamat. I consider that an absolute win. I hope everybody who tuned in along the way enjoyed. Until next time. Oh god, with this being done, I only stream one campaign now. I actually have some free time again. That's not true, actually. I just won't be streaming it. Frosthaven starts in 2 weeks, and yeah. I won't be streaming it. Anyway, I'm rambling. It's late. I'm tired. Work tomorrow.